Well, it's that time again. Hello, everyone. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting how we're gonna go through this, that's for sure. Alright then, so last time we played this game, we ended up dealing with a lot of feels, I'll tell you that. Including Kiana actually befriending a dragon. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting how this is gonna go. But still, it's not gonna be over until it's over. Anyway, how you all been anyway? I mean, everybody's doing well, right? I know one thing, I have a bit of a stuffy nose on my end because I've been cleaning like crazy. And of course my cats tend to play together, so hey. Let's see now. I already know that I'm on this one, right? Yeah, I'm on this one. Last time I was doing the 7-3. Now 17-3. Now it's 17-4. Let's continue from there. She gazed at her. She extended an invitation to her. That's the question. Who? Yeah, we're doing more in May. Oh boy, here we go. That's the question. What's gonna happen now? It's been a while that I did anything Honkai other than just doing the other part of the main story. It's almost that time too. Basically, it's about to release the next new story bit of that. So I actually wonder, am I gonna catch up sooner or later? Anyway, here we go. The cabin door opened. Mei stepped out of Helios.
Mei, konnichiwa.
Oh yeah, she gets to deal with Sora again.
Ku-chan, どうしてここに?
Oh wait, oof. I forgot about one critical thing. Let me do one little critical thing that I forgot to do. Disable that.
実はね、今回先生が戻ってきたのは私たちを長空市から連れ出すためなんだって。信じられないよね。
I forgot to do not disturb mode. That way we don't get any unexpected calls or messages. Anyway.
外に新しいお家を用意したからみんなをそこに連れて行ってくれるみたい。今みんな喜んで荷物の片付けをしてるんだけど、メイとキアナさんのことが気になってね。ここを出る前にもう一度会いたかったからこっそり抜け出してきたの。
So Sora and everybody else is going to get out of here. That's good then. I was basically worried because this whole Honkai water going uprising and all that. They're in danger, so hopefully they're gonna be out of there.
もうキアナさんを見つけたって先生から聞いたよ。今どこにいるの？
The infirmary.
あ、ごめんなさい。キアナちゃんは少し疲れてて中で休んでいるわ。
Having heard terrible news about her friend, Mei could not enforce herself to respond warmly to the little girl. Because she knows the whole situation with Kiana, it's not looking good for her. Sora, however, was sensitive enough to notice.
ごめんなさい。忙しかったかな。
Man, at least Sora is very kind enough to actually, you know, forgive Mei for what's going on.
これ受け取って。これはてるてる坊主。
A doll?
自分で作ったの。長空市を出て外の世界を見てみたいって毎日お願いしてたら本当に叶ったんだ。
Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting of a doll.
だからメイのお願いが叶うようにメイにあげる。
Wow.
先生以外に私たちに優しくしてくれた人はメイと博士だけだから。
So
二人のこと絶対に忘れないよ。
So she passes on the doll to her. Nice. Oh, Thank you for that follow, Coreo sub. I wish I knew how to say names correctly, but hey, I do my best. But thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. And also, we're welcome to have you here. You and Dr. Tesla are the only people who are kind to us besides Sensei. I will never forget you. They didn't say anything, but I guess the dialogue that was before extended to here. May accepted the Bazu doll. It was carefully sewn together from rags and had a smiley face drawn on it. I gotta be honest, the little girl did a good job on it if she did it all by herself. She suddenly felt bad about what she said to Sora. Oh boy.
じゃあ戻るね。バイバイ、メイ。
I have a feeling we're gonna have an escort mission on this one.
待って、この年はまだ危険だから巣まで送るわ。
Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case.
一緒に歩きましょう。
Yeah, may as well protect her from whatever beasties. Alright, here we go. Let's see where we go. Oh boy. It's not gonna be easy to actually move around with the phone in the awkward position. Oh boy. Of course, I dodged in front of them. That's definitely the strategy. Ow. Okay, there's a new threat here, okay? Okay, that's done. Let's move forward. Making sure she doesn't fall behind, that's for sure. I just gotta be careful. And this happens. The good thing is May was right. She may as well protect the little girl from whatever threat that is around here. Oh boy, there's more. You're not getting away. Oh boy. Got him. I'll just keep on fighting. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna keep you safe and then take you to Chuck E. Cheese's. Wait, scratch that. Oh. Okay, now it's a stealth mission. Stealth kill. Okay, I gotta be timing on this one. Wait. I'll wait a little. Goodbye. Oh wow, there's another one right there. How did that one didn't even notice? Okay, we just need 3 more. I have a feeling these 2 are gonna be the tough ones. Ah, great. Now we hide. I had a feeling that thing was gonna go right there. Oh, there's another one right there. I had to go kill that thing first before I actually move on to the last squid one. Goodbye. Goodbye. All assassinated. I gotta say though, at least this game has a bit of a stealth element as well. It's rare to actually get these things, but hey. It fades to black, huh? So, okay.
着いたわ。さあ、行って。みんなが待っているわ。
The little girl nodded and ran off, and but she suddenly turned around to look at her. Oh?
どうしたの？気のせいかもしれないけど、メイが何か悩んでるような気がして。キアナさんを見つけたのにどうして暗いのかなって。まさか喧嘩？
Man, I gotta say, she's just sad.
ちょっとしたトラブルがあったの。心配しないで。なんとかなるから。
I hope you can, but then again, Kiana has a few months to live. It's not a good sign.
わかった。あ、そうだ。もしキアナさんが落ち込んでたら、カレーを作ってあげて。
Ooh, curry, nice.
メイのカレーはみんなを笑顔にするから。キアナさんも食べたらきっと嫌なことを忘れるはずだよ。
There's an idea. That's a good idea, Sora.
ありがとう。やってみるわ。
クー、そこで何をしている？
I should just call her Ku because they keep addressing her as Ku, not Sora. Which is weird, isn't it? I'll just say Ku. A door opened. Someone walked out.
早くみんなのところに行くんだ。もうすぐ出発する。
あ、はい。
The little girl waved goodbye to May and disappeared into the shelters.
あの子は本当にお前が好きだな。
She really does.
どうしてもお前にお別れを言いたかったみたいだ。気づいたらお前のとこに行っていた。
But she's a very kind girl. As long as she's safe, I'm good with that.
子供たちをどこへ？
Good question, May.
そう疑うような表情はよせ。安全な場所だから安心しろ。ずっとあの子たちを連れ出したかった。やっとチャンスを手にしたんだ。お前に礼を言わないとな。
Oh?
今まであの子たちは外の世界や他人の目、よく知らない環境に怯えていた。
Uh-huh.
お前があの子たちの考えを変えてくれた。見知らぬ人にも優しさや善意があると。
Oh, okay.
お前が子供たちに教えてくれたんだ。
Thanks to May's interference, I guess. It really helped Raven in the long run. Okay.
あの律者が子供たちの心に残した空洞をお前が埋めた。この真相を子供たちが永遠に知ることがないよう願っているよ。
Yeah, the same Hesher being May.
本題に戻ろう。その沈んだ表情を見る限り、今のキアナの状態を十分に理解したようだな。
Yep, she does not have long to live.
嘘ではなかっただろ。確かにネゲントロピーは彼女を治すために動いてくれるが、その全てが無駄に終わる。
But it's not gonna stop him, I think.
どうやって彼女を助ける？理想を追い求めてか？希望を抱いてか？それとも人と人との思いとやらでか？
Jeez.
黙ってください。
Ooh, wow.
ああ、すまない。誤解するな。お前を嘲笑うために来たんじゃない。
You better
お前と
not.
争っている暇もないんだ。
I mean, seriously. I'll be May and I will beat you up. Again.
ただ、お前なら知りたいだろうと思ってな。
She leaned forward and whispered into her ears.
ライデン・メイ。ヨルムンガンドはお前と取引をしたいんだ。
Oh, here we go.
あの娘を助けたいんだろ？天命にはそれができない。ネゲントロピーにもだ。
Jeez, begs the question, is she really telling the truth?
だが、ヨルムンガンドにはできる。
なんですって？
私の提案に興味があるなら、2時間後、一人でここに来い。用事があるから先に失礼させてもらう。
Man, this is a sweet deal. But the thing is there any guarantee that they're telling the truth?
待ってください。今の話を聞かせてください。
The metal door slammed shut. May was locked outside.
これは私たちだけの秘密だ。他言はするなよ。ヨルムンガンドの孫子がここでお前を待っている。
My oh my. The shutters. A short while later. I mean, shelters, not shutters. Ugh.
クー、荷物の片付けは終わったか？
はい、いつでも出発できるよ。でも本当に先生は一緒に行かないの？
She has a very important meeting.
ああ、用事があってな。少し遅れる。心配するな。すぐに追いつく。お前はいい子だ。私がいない間、みんなの世話を頼む。
And I guess she's like the heir for a raven or something? Seeing her disappointment, Raven gave her a hug and ruffled her hair.
元気を出せ。ずっと外の世界を見てみたかったんだろ？新しい家は広くて、お前たちの好きなものがたくさんある。長空市とは全く違うから、楽しみにしているといい。
Begs the question. I wonder where they are. In the current
今
story,
回
I
の
mean.
旅を楽しむよ。でもいつここに戻ってくるの？
Raven saw the last child board the shuttle and waved at the departing ship. She lowered her hand after the ship disappeared into the horizon. She turned around and looked at an empty roost. It was the closest thing to home just a few minutes ago. After they left, it became another pile of scraps. Emotions let me say that again. Emotions wailed within her. She kept them down, organized her thoughts, and stared into the distance. The girl will come. She was sure about that. My oh my. The things that happen to be with May. Taking deals. Now we got this little cutscene bit. Medical Bay, the Helios.
はじめましてキアナ。すでにメイから聞いてると思うけど、一応自己紹介しておくわね。私はフレデリカ・ニコラ・テスラ。こっちはリーゼル・アルベルト・アインシュタイン。私たちはネゲントロピーのメンバーで、極東支部とは協力関係にあるわ。
Yeah, this is their first meeting. Yeah, I forgot about this part. Tesla and Einstein gets their first meeting with Kiana. And of course, this was being spoken like earlier.
知ってる。この4ヶ月の間にあったことは、メイ先輩が全部教えてくれた。
Yep. A lot of things happened while you were gone, May. I mean, Kiana, not May.
そういえば、メイ先輩が一緒にいないのは、この間に今いないから？
Oh, she'll be back.
ちょっと用事があってね。しばらく帰ってこないと思うわ。 そうなんだ。じゃあ気にする必要はないね。
Ah, okay. Now she's going to say what she has in her mind without May being around. Kiana signed and seemed to have transformed herself into another person.
私の体良くないんでしょ。
Man, Kiana accepts the whole thing, huh?
嘘をつく必要はないよ。自分の体は自分が一番わかってるんだから。最初はちょっと感覚が鈍っただけだったけど、だんだんと痛みを感じなくなっていった。今はもう怪我をしたことすら気づけなくなってる。
キアナ、ハイペリオンが今長空市に向かって航行中だ。すぐに君を安全な基地へと送ることになっている。
Hey, that means more of our allies are coming, but we'll see how that's gonna go.
ネゲントロピーは全力で君を守り、君のために時間を稼ぐことを約束する。
わかった。あんたたちを信じるよ。
I'm still surprised. Then again, I think Einstein is in the Hyperion at the moment, and that's why she's in the hologram.
でもその前にしておかなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
Oh?
何？長空市に危機が迫ってる。
Kiana grew sudden.
ここに来た時気づいたの。水中の崩壊エネルギー濃度が恐ろしいほど高くて、崩壊獣の活動が他の場所よりもずっと激しいってね。
I see. So basically, she doesn't want to leave yet. She wants to deal with this problem first.
それから2日経ってもその状況は悪化する一方で、海水が上昇し崩壊獣もより増えてた。何かが起こる前兆だよ。
その件に関してテスラ博士も言っていたね。
ええ、2日間の実地探査を行った結果、長空市の崩壊現象が強まっていっていることが分かったわ。ここはもともと第3次崩壊のせいで大量の崩壊エネルギーが溜まっていたけど、今は状況がどんどん悪化してる。
Jeez, the things that happen to be in this world.
最初は空の律者の影響による変化だと思ったけど、どうやらそうじゃないみたいね。
It was the other Hesher, wasn't it?
私じゃないよ。別の何かが長空市に異変を起こしてる。
Oh, okay. So they're not saying it's a Hesher, so it's something else.
崩壊エネルギーの濃度は今も上がり続けてる。いつ爆発するかもわからない。このまま放っておいたら想像もできない最悪なことが起こるよ。
In other words, they can't leave it alone.
その通りだろうね。ネゲントロピーはすでに救援部隊を用意している。長空市の爆発が迫り次第、すぐ行動に移せるようになってるよ。
Good on you,
極
big
東は
time.
天命の管轄とはいえ、無視するわけにはいかないからね。
I mean, seriously. AE is trying to protect humanity as well, you know?
博士、この災害を阻止する方法があるよ。
Oh?
私なら災害が発生する前に長空市の崩壊エネルギーを全て吸収できる。空の律者の能力でね。
Kiana, that will kill you. You barely managed to survive the whole city thing.
あんた、自分が何言ってるか分かってんの？
キアナ、それはいけない。君はもう律者の力を使うべきではないんだ。
Jeez. Kiana, I swear.
長空市の問題はネゲントロピーが対応する。僕たちを信じてくれ。
アインシュタイン博士、誤解してるよ。私だって全てうまくいくことを願ってる。この危機を無事に乗り切ることはみんなが望むことだもん。
Uh-huh.
だけどもし仮にだけど 私たちの予想を超える何かがあったら、私は私にできることをさせてほしい。
I see, I see. If they don't come in time, Kiana is gonna do what she must.
この話はひとまずここで終わりにしよう。ハイペリオンが長空市に着いたら状況を見て詳しい判断をする。他に知りたいことはないかい？
最後に一つだけお願いがあるの。
And what is this request?
なんだい？
ここを出た後、あんたたちの言うことを何だって聞く。収容や治療にも協力する。自分が爆弾と同じで人のいないところに隔離するのが一番安全だって分かってるから。
Man, oh man.
だからね、極東支部のみんなを遠ざけてほしい。
Wow. So basically no friend visits, huh? No Baronia, no May, no Theresa, and not even these two could visit her. That would be crazy.
空の律者の問題が完全に解決されるまで私に近づけさせないで。
彼女たちはあんたのそばにいることを願ってる。それはあんたも分かってるはずよ。
That is super true.
知ってるからお願いしてる。危険な目に遭わせたくないんだ。
They're gonna keep chasing after you, you know that? They're gonna get in danger no matter what. That's the thing. They got through a lot just to get to you. She turned her gaze to an empty corner.
研究室でメイ先輩と再会した時、自分の目を疑ったんだ。メイ先輩は変わってた。やつれて疲れがにじみ出てた。
Yeah.
必死に平気なふりをしてたけど、私には一目で分かったよ。
Kiana definitely grew. Oh boy. This is interesting. Compared to the Kiana that we all know and love, you know, the whole hyper and sometimes the dumb protagonist type of girl she was before, she really grew up big time. She's so much more mature, as well as actually doing wise moves, I guess. Oh boy. But I could understand where she's coming from.
メイ先輩はセーフレイヤーで仲間を見つけて、帰る場所や過去に失ったものをやっと手に入れたのに、過去のトラウマだって克服してた。なのに私のせいで何もかも壊してしまった。
Kiana, that was not your fault. That was Otto's. Otto is the one who's responsible for most of this craziness.
数えきれないほどの凍える夜、数えきれないほどの悪夢の中で、私は先輩の胸を引き裂き、血に染まった宝石を握る自分の手を、彼女が気絶してゆっくりと血の海に倒れていく姿を見てきた。
I have a feeling that is translated to the next dialogue. I knew it. I bloody knew it. It was a long dialogue. Still though, she did do that, that's for sure. She basically ripped the gem out of her. She basically took her Hesher powers and then merged it with her own. Crazy, isn't it? That her Hesher version of herself did that crazy stuff.
私は
それは空の律者よ。あんたのせいじゃない。彼女たちは一度もあんたのせいにしたことがないわ。
Yeah, they never did, that's for sure. Heck, if Himiko was still around, she most likely would say that it was not your fault at all.
分かってるから受け入れられないんだよ。あんなことがあっても昔みたいに私を信じて仲間として私の帰りを待ってくれてる。だからもし私がまたあの化け物になっても きっと彼女たちは私を見捨てない。何があっても私を守ろうとする。
Trust me, Kiana, you need to have more faith in your friends. Especially since they actually, you know, got a lot stronger than they were before. Especially one of them that became a Hesher herself, so hey.
その時私はあと何回大事な人を死なせるの？私そんなこと二度と起こしたくない。
Still though, she doesn't want to hurt them. That's the one fear she has.
これは私とシーリン二人のこと。決着をつけないと。でももうみんなを巻き込みたくない。もう周りの誰かが傷つくのは見たくないの。
Man, May's now crying. Oh boy. The things that happen to be with those two, I tell ya. The good thing is I also read a little bit more of the Honkai Impact manga on the Shirin storyline. It was interesting. I even found out that I even saw a bit of Bella stuff. You know, she could transform from her dragon form to her humanoid form. That's a question. What about this new... No, I'm not gonna say anything about that yet because that's just gonna be technically a spoiler. So, we gotta continue on. What is the Honkai? Otto spent many years searching for an answer to this question. The search spanned 5 centuries and 2 eras. He knew more about the Honkai than the other 7 billion lives on Earth. The more he knew, the less he understood. Wait, what? Otto finally realized that he knew nothing about the Honkai. Where did it come from? Where does it want to go? Okay. What drives it to the what end? Why was it created? How would it end? How does it grow? Why did it stop? Why does it erupt? Why is it silent? Man, this is what I call 1,000 questions. Does it have a persona? A galacita? I don't know how to say it. Or is it simply a law set? Where did I get all from? A law set at the very beginning of existence. Okay, I got it. Otto was undated. I think that's how you say it. What questions that pushed him into the terrifying abyss of the unknown. He desired a... Oh boy. It's hard to actually read, especially when you got a stuffy nose. Ugh. He desired to push forward, yet he found no path. He wanted to start his search, yet he did not know where to go. He searched. His confusions grew. He failed, and he lost his way. In his frustrations, he tried many experiments. The pain of discontent plagued him. Over 500 years had passed. The hypotheses he tested and rejected were beyond counting. Answers were transposed, adjusted, combined, and taken apart. The cycle was repeated. The tapestry remained unbroken. But after enough cycles, an image began to appear in the obscure sea.
さあ、一本の木を想像しよう。それが虚数の木だ。
Well, 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 so he wants to get to the tree for more answers.
巨大な木。その頂点は目に見えないほど高く、その葉は空をも隠す。
Let me check out this tree. This is the tree, the imaginary tree, huh? He wants to get to it.
木の下にあるのは広い海だ。その深さは計り知れない。その境界に触れることもできない。天と地の間には木と海しかない。そして果てしない競争が始まった。
Jeez. To be honest, I hope he never gets to reach that goal. Especially what he has done.
海は広がり続け、木は根を伸ばし成長し続ける。片方は相手を飲み込もうとし、もう片方は相手を吸収しようとする。
Jeez.
海の水が染み込んだ木は無数の歳月を経て無数の枝に分かれ始め、無数の花や葉を実らせた。
He sure sounds like he is obsessed with this tree. I thought he was trying to revive a dead girl. I guess now he really turned his attention to a tree.
この終わりのない長い過程の中で、その取るに足りない片隅に新しく生えた芽。そこに人類という名の文明が生まれた。
Otto achieved his Eureka when he finally learned of the imaginary tree. Chaos gave way to order. He saw the path meandering through the darkness. He ran along this path. Every step he took brought him closer to the light. Soon, he was at the very edge of science itself. He's a madman, I'll tell you that. Previous attempts to acquire knowledge stopped here, but he must keep going and enter the yawning abyss.
想像してごらん。虚数こそが人類の起点、文明の始まりだ。
Jeez.
時間は虚数の幹に流れて、樹幹のように無限の世界に分かれる。どの枝も一つの文明、そしてどの花弁もそれが時間という次元に残した現在と過去。しかし世界の発展には制限が必要だ。量子の海との競争の中、枝葉の成長方向はあるメカニズムによる選別と是正を受け続ける。
My guess is that in order to get to the tree, he needs to get past the sea, apparently.
それは自然にできたメカニズム。虚数に由来するメカニズム。保育と需要のメカニズム。そして洗礼と淘汰のメカニズムだ。人類にとってそれは崩壊という名の災害であった。そうさ、その通り。人類は永遠に崩壊から逃げられない。
I swear, I feel like I'm hearing so many thoughts that's telling me, yep, he's a mad scientist. I heard this talk before. Like, for example, in the Digimon game, we got a mad scientist in there too. And then I saw a couple of anime that has a mad scientist. And basically, they try to play God or something.
人類は前に進むしかない。なぜなら虚数の木には成長が必要だ。そうでなければ我々は失敗した世界のように滅び、量子の海の放末になるだけ。 永遠の安らぎを手に入れたいなら、人類は文明の起点虚数に戻らなければならない。そして僕が追い求めた答えもきっとあの虚数の木に存在する。
What happens if it's just an ordinary tree? Are you just gonna go up to it and say, "Tree, give me my answer that I've been seeking my whole life," and it doesn't respond? Otto finally found the way to the truth after having endured 559 winters. He explored the Sea of Quanta, Ether's anchors, and imaginary conducts. He also found the divine key. He experienced uncountable failures, obstacles, difficulties, and impossibilities. Otto did not care for the impossible. He decided that it must be made possible. Otto Apocalypse must enter the domain of God. Yep, he's definitely 100% mad scientist. Otto Apocalypse must ascend the imaginary tree. And of course we get to this scene, huh?
この階段が最高の結果を導き出したこと、とても嬉しく思うよ。ビーコンの引き渡しをなるべく早く済ませたいが、時間と場所に関して何かこだわりは？
Man, I'm just surprised that Kevin didn't try to kill him right on the spot when they were doing negotiations.
君が決めて構わない。
そうだね。もう待ちたくはない。その価値をすぐに証明したいんだ。第二の神の鍵を起動するためには、崩壊エネルギー、大量の崩壊エネルギーが必要だ。
Wait, what?
あった。最適な場所。極東の長空市だ。
第三次崩壊の発生地か。
その通り。3年前、虚数の木とつながる得意点が残されていた。第三律者が眠りに入った今でも、崩壊エネルギーが得意点から湧き続けている。
So, my guess is Otto is responsible for what's going on in the sea over there?
あのエネルギーは大崩壊の触媒によって増幅し続け、もうすぐ爆発の臨界点に至る。なんという偶然。3日後、天命は旋回一条を長空市に移す。ビーコンを手に入れると同時に第1回のテストを始めよう。
Wow, so it is him. I completely forgot about this part. Oh, wow. So Otto's the reason why this happened. Like I said, Otto causes so much problems. Just so he could get to his so-called tree. The white-haired man left without a word. The golden spear grew dim and dissolved with every step he took.
おや、もう行くのかい？残念だ。君と共に祝杯をあげようと思っていたんだが。
I highly doubt he wants to celebrate with a mad scientist like you, Otto.
ケビン・カスラナ。今日この会談は、君にとっても僕にとっても、この世界にとっても、とても意味のあるものであったと僕は信じているよ。天命と蛇の協力に乾杯。
Jeez, it just makes my skin crawl. Alright, 17-5. Let's see what May end up doing now, She took a step away from the light. Yep, May. Well, May, what's your next move? Helios. Present in time.
あらメイ戻ってたの？ はい、今ちょうど戻ってきました。少し心配でクーちゃんを送ってきたんです。それで少し時間がかかっていました。
That's good on you, May. At least you guide her to safety.
キアナちゃんはまだ医務室にいるんですか？ええ、さっきもう一度検査したばかりよ。状況は変わらないわね。きちんと休んでもらいましょう。ハイペリオンがもうすぐ到着するから、あと少しでここを出られるわ。キアナちゃんですが、起きてからまだ何も食べていないので、きっとお腹が空いていると思います。キッチンで何か作れないか見てきますね。
I mean, that'll be the first thing I do if I was hungry. That or eat snacks that is in my room. It's one of the two.
メイ、待って。どうかしましたか？ボス頭はね、馬鹿正直で事実を率直に話す人なのよ。科学者としてはいいことだけど、日常生活だと少し融通が利かないところがあってね。
Actually, I'm curious, but I want to see, yeah.
あいつが言ったこと、あまり思い詰めないで。
I have to make sure it's still being charged up.
大丈夫ですよ、テスラ博士。この4ヶ月、ネゲントロピーと一緒にいて、あなたたちが優秀な科学者であり、理にかなった判断をしてくれていることは分かっています。事実を教えてくれたこと、とても感謝しています。辛いのはわかるわ。私たちも解決策を頑張って探すから。
Man, the dot dot dots.
ありがとうございます。
メイ先輩、戻ったの？
そろそろお腹が空いてる頃かなと思ってご飯を作ってきたわ。
If it's curry, I'll be happy.
メイ先輩のカレーだ。
Good job, May. Curry, as the little girl suggests. That's good. That's very good.
まずはこれでお腹を満たしましょう。他に食べたいものがあったら用意するからね。
Mm-hmm. Kiana sat up and ate as fast as she could.
おいしすぎるよ。
Wow. That Kiana.
ゆっくり食べて。まだあるから喉に詰まらせないようにね。
She finished the curry in an instant.
ごちそうさま。
Wow, that Kiana.
4ヶ月も経ったのに、キアナちゃんの胃袋と食べっぷりは何も変わらないわね。
だってついこの間までちゃんと食べれてなかったんだもん。
Begs the question what she ate before.
こんな懐かしくて幸せな味は久しぶりだよ。この爽やかな口当たり、程よい辛さ。やっぱりメイ先輩の料理が私にとって一番だね。
I mean, judging by what she can make, I mean, seriously, she is good.
気に入ってくれてよかった。少し辛くしすぎたんじゃないかって心配だったの。
I mean, it's your cooking. Kiana is gonna eat it anyway, even if it was too spicy.
大丈夫大丈夫。ちょうどいい辛さだよ。汗も出てすっきり。おいしい。
はい、お水も飲んでね。むせないように。
I could tell that she kinda hesitated on that part. Kiana emptied the glass and laid down on her bed, looking satisfied.
これからハイペリオンにキアナちゃんを乗せてネゲントロピーの基地に送ると博士から聞いたわ。彼女たちは信頼できる人だから
I
ちゃんと協
swear,
力してあげてね。
if they ever do an anime adaptation of this game, Obviously, if I was Muyo, I would not only adapt the game parts, but also the manga parts, because the manga is extremely good. If anything, I think the best choice most likely will be the manga first. Then it's gonna be the actual game stuff, like basically 2 to 2 together. But then again, we got the CGI stuff, which is also pretty good. Begs the question, are they gonna do like an anime, or are they gonna do CGI? They did both, after all. I mean, the anime stuff on their little Cooking with Valkyries, that was still good. I still watch it here and there. Plus, I learned pizza toast because of that show, so hey. And of course, what's it called? The in-game CGI animations in this game, it's just so good. So, hope if they ever consider doing an anime, I think a lot of people will welcome it big time. Not only that, but it will also basically open up more of an audience to their game or whatever, because I have a feeling that a lot of anime fans will caught wind of this, and then boom, they're gonna go into the game itself. Who knows? It's a good strategy if you ask me. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I will be happy because I'm a Honkai fan. I'll be honest. I am indeed a Honkai fan. I just want to see it succeed, so hey.
分かってるよ。心配しないで、メイ先輩。私は大丈夫だから。
キアナちゃん、きっと良くなるわ。きっと良くなるから。
Man, that face. She knows that it's not fine.
洗い物してくる。ゆっくり休んでね。
うん、わかった。
Splush. The dot dot dots. Water flowed across May's fingertips and disappeared into the drain with a soft weeping sound. While placing the dried plates on the shelf, she accidentally knocked down a wooden bowl. Several things fell. They were the sweet peppers used for making the curry. Sweet peppers? Oh. Sweet peppers are not even hot. Tick-tock. She only had a few minutes before the 2 hours they promised run out. May left the kitchen. The corridor was dark except for the medical bay that flickered in the distance.
バカ。
Jeez. It says in the dialogue that you lie like an idiot. But of course, knowing that word, it's baka, you know. Stupid, idiot, you know. Basically, she said only one word. She turned around and walked towards the darkness.
パプリカのカレーは辛くないわよ。
Yeah. The thing is that I'm actually surprised that Kiana, I guess Kiana hasn't ate sweet pepper curry for a long time, or two, she didn't know what it was, what kind of curry it was. One of the two. So now she's going to the meeting place. That means So far, so good. How much more do I have to do just to kill this one beast? Oh great, more of them. So far, so good. I was hoping to do that. Okay, boss, I don't have time for you, so I'm gonna kill you right now. Man, oh man. Let's get the hell out of here. We don't have much time left. We got only like 28 seconds. Am I gonna make it in time or what? I'm gonna be surprised if this ends up being in end game. Okay, I got like 12 seconds to spare. Wow.
渡りガラスの行った場所はここよね。誰もいない。クーちゃんたちはもう出発したのかしら。
来たんだな。
The voice came from above. May looked up and saw Raven perched lazily on the roof. She then landed softly on the ground.
早くもなく遅くもなく、ちょうど2時間。お前みたいな時間を守る奴は嫌いじゃない。
I mean, I guess that's how she is.
約束通り一人で来ました。
聞くまでもなく、もう覚悟ができているようだな。
Okay, here we go. Raven opened the gates of the roost and led May into the
子供たち
shelters.
がいなくなったら、ここは一気に寂しくなった。下にある廃墟のように、静かで荒涼としていて、少しも生気がない。
彼女たちはこれからどうなるんですか？
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
安全な施設で治療を受けるよ。コントロールされた崩壊エネルギー環境、カスタマイズされたプログラム、より広く自由な生活空間。
So long as they're not getting experimented on, like how it is with Otto and such.
物質条件的にも精神衛生的にも素での生活とは大違いだ。最後の治療が終わったらあの子たちの精魂は完全覚醒する。その時あの子たちは過去を乗り越えて新しい人生を始められるんだ。
ヨルムンガンドはそう簡単に彼女たちを手放すと思いますか？
Yeah.
彼女たちは貴重な精魂覚醒者です。あなたの仲間がやすやすと手放すとは思えませんが。
問題ない。孫子の命令だからな。彼が約束してくれた報酬だ。
I see. So he also promised to Raven as well.
報酬？
Raven smiled and said nothing more. They muttered down the lanes and arrived before a metal door.
ここだ。孫子はこの奥にいる。二人で話したいそうだ。
Well, time to meet Kevin, May.
扉を開けてください。
驚いたな。 初めて会った時、お前はただの無邪気で純粋ないい子ちゃんかと思ったが。
We know what this is gonna lead up to, isn't it? May seemed to made up her mind.
ここ数日で、お前の目はまるで別人のようになった。この短期間でお前は変わったよ。お前の欲しかった答えが手に入ることを祈っているよ。行きな。幸運を祈る。
The metal door slowly opened slowly. May stepped through and entered the dark plaza. Tap, tap. Footsteps approached her in the darkness.
あなたは
Yep, Mr. Kevin himself. And ironically, in the Honkai manga that I'm currently reading, I don't know if I got to the point where I'm seeing Kevin yet. I don't think I did yet. I did see Dr. May though, I'll say that. Yeah, and the thing is, Dr. May and this May are two completely different people. So, we're basically almost done on this bit of the section of the, what's it called? Of Honkai Impact, at least on this bit. Act 2, the present. What came along with the man was the stillness of space and the halt in time. The air turned cold with his arrival. May felt as though she walked into a freezer vault. Well, knowing what he did with Duraha, man, oh man, I have a feeling that he will have like a cold, ominous aura. A great, oppressive weight welled within her and kept her rooted at her place.
ケビンかすらな。ヨルムンガンドのリーダーだ。
His voice was calm and dispelled any feelings of oppression. He looked into his eyes. She, okay. Both were devoid of anything, except for a hint of sadness. A sadness that never healed and would never heal.
かすらの
Yep. Same family tree as Kiana, if I'm right. But then again, Kiana is technically a clone, so...
ライデンメイ、君には助けたい人がいる。しかし、天命もネゲントロピーも君の願いを叶えられない。
I wonder though, what happened to the original Kiana? That's the thing. I'm still in the second Honkai Impact thing. I mean, the second part when Siren was still around, so I'm still trying to lead up to that point on the manga. So eventually I'll talk about more about the manga when I get the chance. But so far, I did read a lot of it, and I'm still dealing with the Shelia one, that's for sure. Ooh-wee.
ヨルムンガンドなら、
Oh wait, I already
あの
finished
子
the
を助けられる
Cecilia
と
bit.
君に約束しよう。
I'm on the reintroduction of the present at that point, or at least with Welt. Yeah, Welt is also in the craziness with Sheeran, that's for sure, so there's that. Anyway, I better stop talking about the manga. I need to get back into the present day and actually continue playing this game.
条件は何ですか
君だ。
You? His voice was calm and his words were few, yet they felt like violated commandments etched upon stone. May found herself in a position where she bore the full brunt of his
具
words.
体的な方法を知りたいです。そして彼女が危険な状態から脱するところをこの目で見たいです。
Yeah.
それができるなら私は何でもします。
あのキアナという子はかなり危険な状態だ。コアの侵食は限界を超えている。彼女に生きていてほしいなら余ったコアを彼女の体内から分離させるほかない。
Yeah, currently she has 3 cores inside her body. Oh boy. May's core, Wendy's core, and the Hesher the Void one.
君には再び雷の律者になってもらう。
Yep.
なんですって。
君は選ばれた律者だ。君の体には虚数の木とつながる扉が残っている。
So basically, it is possible for May to actually get that Hesher power back.
第三次崩壊で残されたエネルギーがその扉に吸収された時、君は再び覚醒しキアナから雷の律者の力を奪う。新たな律者コアは君の中で凝結し、コンケストジェムは消えてなくなる。
Okay.
コアが一つ少なくなれば彼女の症状も軽くなるだろう。
Once she becomes the Hesher of Thunder, Kiana will be a little bit better. She will not have 3 cores in her, but maybe just 2. His cold voice struck May with every word. She recalled the strange things she had witnessed. Dr. Tesla diagnostics, the sudden episodes of dizziness, and Raven's sudden change in attitude. She understood everything at once.
私が律者になればキアナちゃんは助かるんですね。
That's what he's saying!
その通りだ。
では迷うことはありません。3年前彼女は私を暗闇から連れ出してくれました。キアナちゃんがいなければ今の私はいません。彼女のためなら喜んで暗闇に戻ります。しかしもし私がまた崩壊に操られたら、
Okay.
その時はあなたが。
Yeah, because you know how it is with the Hesher the Void? She went in a rampage. She was basically, doing the Honkai's bidding. The Void Queen, I mean. And she doesn't want to do the same thing, so she'd rather have somebody strike her down before anything happens.
心配することはない。そんなことはさせない。君が気にするべきなのは律者になった後のことだよ。
Oh.
今回君はキアナを助けるが彼女はまた危険にさらされる。
That is true. If she does this, Kiana is gonna chase after you, May. Possibly.
彼女は必ず空の律者の力を使う。周りの人々のために、この世界のために何度も使うだろう。崩壊が存在する限り、律者がいる限り、彼女は立ち上がって自分を死に追い込む。
Yeah, that's how she is. She's basically a righteous hero, and she'll do anything to protect the innocent, you know?
その命が尽きるまで。
Even her father was the same way.
彼女のような人はたくさん見てきた。死や恐怖を目の前にしても その者たちは正しいことをし、自分の信じた道を歩く。そして彼らはいなくなった。誰も帰ってこなかった。
Yeah. That's the thing. In its experience, they died. His words were razor ice that cut at her heart. She wanted to disagree but failed to find a counter argument. For she knew he spoke the truth. No sacrifice she makes would change the inevitable.
いいえ、そんなことさせます。
君は彼女を止められない。そうでなければ君はここに来ないだろう。
Yeah.
しかし君にはもう一つ選択肢がある。蛇の一員になるという選択肢が。
Jeez. And I thought these guys were the bad guys too. Here's the thing. It's very debatable if they really are the bad guys. Obviously, Otto is definitely a bad guy. But these guys... It's like a mixture kind of thing.
なんですって。
You'll see what I mean once we get to the next bits.
間もなく律者は次々と現れる。人類と崩壊の戦争は次の段階に入るんだ。
That's the thing. He wants to stop the Honkai.
君がヨルムンガンドと共に行動し、崩壊を消滅させ、律者を捕らえ、その力を封印することを選べば、これ以上空の律者が力を増長させることもなくなる。キアナのそばを離れることだけが本当に彼女を危険から守ることができるんだよ。
Jeez, that's the painful part right there. She cannot be near Kiana at that point.
そして生婚計画が完了した暁には君も彼女も人類に戻れる。
I'll also be honest. Hey Kevin, your theme is badass. Just saying. What the hell? With a great explosion, a beam of light shot through the sky and shattered it into a million fragments.
なんですか。
Well, damn. This must be Otto's little craziness, isn't it? In fact, it's basically the same thing like last time.
時間だ。扉は開かれた。もうしばらくしたら虚数の木がこの都市に現れる。眠る崩壊エネルギーが地脈から解き放たれるだろう。それを吸収すれば君は再び雷の律者となり、彼女のために時間を稼げる。
She's gonna become the Hesher of Thunder again.
しかし彼女の命を救いたいのであれば君に残された道はただ一つだ。僕をヨルムンガンドを信じるかどうか決める時間を君に与える。ライデンね、キアナの運命は君の手の中にあるんだ。君を説得する必要はない。なぜなら君は僕よりも理解している。
Jeez, this is getting deep, I tell ya. The things that happen to be.
彼女の理想は世界を救えるが、彼女自身は救えないと。
Yeah, that's the thing about Kiana. She will sacrifice even herself to save the world.
この怪物は。
Oh!
漁師の影。どうして。 超空士に漁師の影が。
Okay, so we're fighting shadow quanta creatures. Here's the thing. They're coming from the big hole, that's for sure. Just like that last time when Kiana has to fight them. Thank you, Otto, for making your mad experiments into place. Oh well, gave May an opportunity to become a Hesher, so hey, what do you expect? My guess is that Kevin knew that he could take advantage of this. At least that's my theory. I wondered if he knew that this was gonna be a plan that's gonna happen. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, great. These things. These guys are tough, though. They're tougher than the regular versions of themselves, that's for sure. Alright, that's done. Ah, I hate the crab thingies. The quanta versions of these guys are even worse, so I'd rather just eliminate them. Let me out! A sudden gust of wind tore through the cracks. She lost her balance as the tower shook violently. She raised her head. The seawater that flooded the city was receding.
海面が下がっている。いえ、違う。
Something isn't right big time.
巣が上がっている。建物が空に向かって集まっている。
Well, here's the crazy part, that's for sure. There were rumblings at the distance, followed by explosions and thunderous echoes of collapsing buildings. An endless white that engulfed everything before her. Welcome to the City of Thunder, everyone. Let's see now. So, looking at this, it looks like the Hyperion, so we might have a bit of interesting dialogue on this bit. A bit of a side thing, I guess. 30 kilometers away, everyone on the Hyperion caught sight of something astonishing. Man, oh man, now things gotta get interesting. I actually wonder. Let me at least go on the Discord and see what's going on. Let me see. There we go. I had to do a little bit of a typing. Oh, Tharissa! We're gonna end up dealing with, we're gonna play some Tharissa time. Okay, give me a moment. I have a bit of a situation outside. Jeez Louise. Had a bit of commotion on the outside, sorry. Hyperion, somewhere above the Pacific Ocean, several minutes ago.
テスラ博士が提供した合流座標まであと30キロ。航路正常、敵影なし。
No hostiles detected at the moment.
偵察部隊が見た天命部隊は？
極東列島の西岸に着陸した。これ以上進むつもりはないようだ。
Oh, wow. They're just observing the test, most likely.
おそらく天命も長空士の異変を察知し、バルキリーを周りの都市に駐屯させているんだろう。ネゲントロピーの救援部隊も位置についた。崩壊エネルギーが爆発する瞬間、即時に行動を展開し、被害を最小限に抑える。
Jeez.
決して、キアナに空の律者の力を使わせはしない。
Yeah, that's priority number 1 right there. Kiana will kill herself if she does that.
やはり少し心配だわ。静かすぎるのよ。この感じ、天命での戦いを思い出してしまう。
You know, Theresa is right. I mean, the Battle of Shitzel was bad enough. But now they're gonna have even more craziness to deal with. A violent shudder cut Theresa's sentence short.
何？
報告です。上空市にて異常崩壊エネルギー反応を検出しました。
Well, here we go.
時速320キロの不明物体が複数、正面から接近中。現在映像を捕捉中です。
Man, oh man, this is just insanity after insanity.
敵手？天命か？
いいえ、漁師の影です。漁師の影がハイペリオンを攻撃しています。
Yep, all because of that craziness.
選手が激しい衝撃を受け、防衛砲が大破しました。
なんですって？どうしてここに漁師の影が？
Blame Otto.
ブローニャたちを二手に分かれさせて、環境とエンジン室を守ってもらいなさい。デッキにいる敵は私が片付けるわ。
Alright, here we go.
ここでキアナたちを待とうかな。
Okay. Jeez, what's going on here? Wait, these are my allies. I just gotta eliminate these things here. Ow! Okay. Don't worry, Mr. Robot, I'm gonna protect you. For once. And he killed him! I guess they weren't aiming at me, they were aiming at my robot friend. Are you dead? There, you're dead now. Ow! Okay. Enough playing around, mister. Oh, I hate this thing, actually. There, it's dead now. Where's the boss in this place? Here, have this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Are you bloody kidding me? They cornered me. Okay, fine. Have spikes from hell or something. Oh boy. Like I said, these things are a pain.
あの光、超空士の方から。
テレサさん、次の敵が接近中だ。
アインシュタイン博士、これはどういうことなの？海水が波立ってる。津波よ。津波と嵐が都市に迫っているわ。 うして極東に漁師の影が。長空市に一体何があったの？
It's a Honkai craziness, that's for
長
sure.
空市の海水から崩壊エネルギーが恐ろしいスピードで湧き出している。それが空の光へと向かって集まっているんだ。
Oh, it's
あれは
not.
決して漁師の海ではない。
It's Otto's experiment.
テレサさん、これは厄介なことになったかもしれないよ。
If only they knew that it was Otto's doing this, that's for sure. And now we got this little cutscene thing, and then we get to the real juicy part.
覚えているわ。あの夜、たまたま窓辺から星空を眺めていた私は、ふと不思議な感覚を覚えたの。まるで私が星空を見ているんじゃなくて、星空が私を見下ろしているような。広がる銀河の下で、私は人類はこんなにも小さいと、周りのすべてが微々たるもののように感じたわ。その時、私はある考えに至ったの。この空にあるすべての星が私たちの敵だって、そう確信した。
すべての星が
Oh.
僕たちの敵？
Oh, this is Dr. May. That's the thing. It's not our May. This is Dr. May.
ええ、その通りよ。
Yep. And of course, to differentiate our May and the other May, they make her name capital. So it's interesting.
物理の教科書に宇宙探査機が64億キロも先から地球を撮った写真があるでしょ？
I know in the manga, and even in some portions of the in the story, they do mention Dr. May. The other dimension May, that's for sure.
ああ、覚えてるよ。あの写真何もないように見えるけど、よく探すと青くて小さな点があるんだよね。
I even have a theory that Kevin is also from a bubble dimension as well. He's not from Kiana's and our May's world. He's from another dimension entirely. Actually, it's already been confirmed. Even in the game, when we first meet Kevin, he is from another world.
そう、それが地球よ。私たちが生まれ育ったこの星、46億年も存在するこの星は、広い宇宙の中で小さな光の点にしか過ぎない。
In fact, is there a chance that I don't know if it's a thing, but did Kevin and Dr. May had a thing as well? I mean, it would be no different from Kiana and our May, to be honest, but still.
人類の数千年の歴史の中で数十億の命、数えきれないほどの知識、文化も宇宙というスケールからしてみれば全て取るに足りない。
Maybe if I continue reading the manga, I'll find out for sure. Who knows?
よく考えてしまうの。こんな広い宇宙にとって一人の人間ってどれほどの意味があるのかしら。
I gotta say though, to actually get a peek of Kevin's past is interesting.
何を笑っているの？
いやいや、とても新鮮だったからさ。今まで他の女の子とデートして星空の話になるといつも星座や血液型の話になるんだけど、
Huh.
星空から宇宙や人類の話をしてくる女の子は君が初めてだ。 さすがだよ。
Well, this Dr. May, well, she aims at more higher areas, I guess.
ああ、君は特別他の人とは違うって意味だよ。
And I had to say, it's a big difference with the Kevin we know that is cold and sinister compared to the light-hearted version of him. I guess him and Kiana are not so different.
続けてくれ。今の話は面白い。その続きが聞きたいな。
もう終わりよ。あなたまだ私の質問に答えていないわ。
ああ、そうだったね。
Hmm.
そうだな。君の言った通り、宇宙はとても広くて、それに比べると地球はあまりにも小さい。
They were discussing to go to other universes or something?
多分、この星空にとって、僕たちは、それと僕たちの大事な全ては、何の意味もないんだろう。
確かにね。
重い結論になってしまった。
それでも、私も、あなたも、この世界で生きている人々にも、生きる意味がある。
Jeez. That's a question, though. What Dr. May is really like? Is she anything like a mad scientist like Otto, or is she more genuine? I had to say, if we get to the point where we get to see Dr. May in the game, I really hope that she lives up to expectations. Or I could just continue reading the manga, then I'll find out for sure.
私たちは生きて存在する。人生の選択をして今という瞬間を生きている。もともと人類に意味はないけど、私たちは私たちに意味を与えた。
今の君は哲学者に見えるよ。
Maybe she is. Who knows?
宇宙の本質に関する問題では、科学と哲学はもともと相通ずるところがあるわ。
My, oh my.
それより気になることがあるんだけれど。
I have to say, it's very different to see this May, that's for sure. She's into the science, big time. While our May is on the cooking side and trying to survive with Kiana.
どうしたの？
あなたはこういう話に興味がある人に見えないわ。でも私の話を最後まで聞いてくれた。この会話に価値があると思うの？正直に話してほしい。
I bet he'll say something charming.
価値があるかどうか聞かれると、僕もわからないかな。だって君が言ったことの、僕はその半分以下しか理解できてないから。
Keep going, Kevin.
でも、君が真面目にそれを語ってる時の顔が、すごく魅力的だったから、僕は聞きたいと思ったんだ。
Well.
そんな理由で？
あ。
どうして？
わからない。というより、僕も知りたい。
Are you sure? Is it not that because you are in a date with her or something?
君を見習って、この質問の答えをちゃんと考えてみるよ。やっと笑ってくれた。その笑顔、とても素敵だよ。
今年の夏、私はムー大陸に行って学術講演会に参加するわ。有名な物理の教授や学者たちがたくさん来るの。
Definitely different from our May, that's for sure. Our May became a Valkyrie. This one became a scientist.
彼らと交流して私の考えについて話してみたいと思ってる。少し傲慢に聞こえるかもしれないけど、世界を変えられる人たちと知り合いたい。その一員になりたいと思っているわ。
And she had big plans, apparently.
この星空の下で自分がどれほど歩けるか見てみたいの。
She goes extending far from this universe. She goes to other universes, I
頑張れ
bet.
いつか君は今日言ったことを全て実現させると僕は信じてるよ。
あなたは？ケビン君は将来の計画とかないの？
Yeah, what is your future?
ない、全くないよ。君のように崇高な理想を持ってない。世界を変えるとか僕にとってはあまりにも遠いんだ。
I mean, that's what May is going for, though.
僕は毎日をちゃんと過ごして友達を大事にして今という瞬間を楽しみたい。
Yep.
楽しく自由に生きていたい。
That's the question. What moment of his life did he change from a carefree person to become so serious and cold?
将来のことを考えたりは？
考えたくないよ。世界はこんなにも広いんだ。僕を受け入れてくれる場所や僕のやるべきことくらいあるはずさ。ひたすら前だけ見つめたら僕は僕のそばにいる人たちを見失ってしまう。だって僕は高校生だよ。天真爛漫で楽しく生きてる方が僕らしい。
Man, that's the simple life that he had, that's for sure. If only it was like that forever for him, I guess.
調子のいい人ね。でもその願い叶うといいわね。
At least she has some hope. you know what I mean. They both have hopes for the future.
あ、僕たちの願いが全部叶うといいな。あ、そうだ。今年の夏、僕も一緒にムー大陸に行くよ。
And then ... Are we going to the present day now? He opened his eyes. The city has become one with the light. The light pulsed like blood in the veins. Infinite and starry expanse lies on the other end. Life perishes and is created in each and every beam of each and every instant. Every single individual, the people they meet, the people they love. Memories, sacrifices, promise made and broken, victories, defeats, every existence and death. The entire history of the human race, the summation of human legacy. Every piece of evidence that points to the very essence of humanity is nothing but a lonely loft caught within this light. Jeez, and that was a Kevin thing. And now, here we go. The alternative. She is now used to running. She has been chasing that shadow and her own light. I guess we're gonna witness the birth of a new Hesher, or rather, her getting her powers back. Her ears echoed with the sound of beams dancing on a drum. Drip, drip. The biting coldness even numbed her mind. Other persona had begun to take form. It's raining. The downpour crept closer. It grew in intensity and became a pall of a thunderstorm. What happened? She tried to open her hazy eyes. There was nothing but chaos.
これはどういうこと？
Oh, you know, Otto decided to shoot one of its experiments on the area where there's a lot of Honkai energy and then he made a big hole in the sky. Honkai creatures show up, things like that, and also the cities floating and such, and also raining and thunder, you know. The dim flashes of light seem like puppet strings tugging at the ruined city.
何があったの？どうして長空士がこんな風に？ヨルムンガンダはどこにいるの？
He might be nearby. He's just watching.
キアナちゃん、ヘリオス号が危ない。
Pieces of broken memories flash past her mind, yet she failed to create a coherent picture. She started running, yet she did not know where to go.
漁師の影がまた。この感
Alright.
じ、ますます凶暴になってる。
These purple things are not easy to take down, that's for sure. I say that right now, and then I kill them like easy. Huh? Okay, now he's nerfed. Alright, we're done with that. Now let's go here. Uh...
頭がまた始まっ
Man, return of the Flassies in the distance as well. Out of the way, mister. Wait, what? I can't get through here? Ah, great, the crab thing is back. No, 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 no. Ow. Okay. Like I said, it's hard to actually fight these things. I'll take the health. I'll really take that health. I have a feeling they're gonna have to deal with a boss fight in the moment. Ow! Crazy squid things. Ow! I'll take this health because I need it. Oh no 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 no! You're not gonna hit me with those cute thingies. Now he's dead. Wait, what? Kiana's here! What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the med bay! Let's just make short work of this boss. May, take Kiana back to the... Oh boy. Is that the dragon? Shearing winds tore the rest of the monsters apart. The dragon landed next to Kiana and waited for her orders.
Kiana-chan, どうしてここに？その傷、どうして勝手にヘリオスから出たの？
Kiana is doing foolishness.
それはこっちのセリフだよ。いつ外に出たの？メイ先輩が急にいなくなってすごく心配したんだよ。いや、それよりいつ敵が現れるかわからないから、メイ先輩は早く戻って博士と合流して。
戻る？キアナちゃんはどうするの？
Oh, you know what she's gonna do.
やることがあるから。
Kiana looked at the glowing pillar in the distance that stared the circle of light in the sky.
あの光の柱、この景色を私は見たことがある。
Yep, Shixel's testing facilities, that's for sure.
空の律者の力を使えば空にある穴を閉じてこの災害の根源をなくすことができる。
ダメよ。傷はまだ治ってないし、これ以上戦っちゃダメ。
メイ先輩、放っておくわけにはいかないよ。怪物が現れてるし、崩壊エネルギーも集まってる。この災害はすぐに他の場所に蔓延するよ。
Yeah, she's thinking about the world.
それを止めないと。
She's thinking of the world and not about herself, that's for sure.
身勝手な行動はやめて。自分の状況をまだ分かってないの。そんな危険なことをしたらキアナちゃんの体は。
それはいいの。
There it is. The final piece of the puzzle for Mei to actually make her decisions.
キアナちゃん。
メイ先輩、分かってるよ。自分のことも体のことも全部分かってるよ。
いや、
正直に言うとね、怖いよ。死ぬかもしれないって思うと体が震えちゃうの。でも怖いからって逃げるわけにはいかない。私は私のできることをして背負うべき責任を負うよ。そうしないと私のせいで傷ついた人や過去の自分に、姫子先生に合わせる顔がないもん。
Jeez. She turned around and smiled in the way she always done.
メイ先輩、心配しないで。私は強いんだから。安心して待ってて。
キアナちゃん、嫌よ。
The wind howled. Raindrops scattered on her face. Kiana rode the dragon and flew straight to the circle of light. Mei shouted after her, but her voice was drowned by the storm and rain and flashes. And she knew she might never see or touch her friend again. This is getting deep, and it just gets more escalating from here. Let's see. Number 9. She is no longer afraid of the darkness, as she will always be the beam of light for her. Man, oh man, I can't wait to get to the point where we end up having her become what she's going to become.
捕まって、絶対に死なせない。
Flashback.
何してるの？
見てわかるでしょ。あんたを助けてるんだよ。
This is the reason why she's been with Kiana this whole time.
早く、もう片方の手にも捕まって。
ダメよ。私の理性がまだあるうちに。
早く、言う通りにして。
I think at the time, Mei was trying to kill herself because she knew she was too dangerous. She knew that she can't control her powers at the time. But before she was, lost for good, Kiana grabbed her hand in time.
何があっても、まずはここを登ってから話そう。 せっかくあんたを正気に戻せたのに放っておくなんてできないでしょ。このままあんたが死んだら一生後悔する。は？分かったら早く登って。
あの災害で私はあなたと出会った。私の人生は初めて他の誰かと混じり合った。あの日から孤独と寂しさは徐々に消えていった。いつからか私はもう暗闇を恐れなくなった。
Man, now it makes sense why the description of the missions is what it is. This makes more sense.
そこには光がずっとあることを私は知っているから。キアナちゃん、早く戻って。
She collapsed to the ground as pain bit into her body like twisted thorns. She lifted her head and gazed at the sky. The dragon and its master flew into the storm. A horde of quantum shadows flocked towards it. Bursts of golden light exploded with every battle. May knew that every attack took a deadly toll on Kiana's life.
お願い、もう戦わないで。
She knew she could not be heard. She knew the correct choice was to give up this hopeless attempt to save her. But she could not control her own body. She could not stop running. She could not stop thinking about her. She could not stop chasing after the light that lit her way in the dark. The rain spattered into driplets, just as her memories shattered into fragments. Man, we're just gonna keep fighting until we get to her, I guess. Oh boy. I also noticed something in this battle. Her voice sounds a little bit different. It sounds like desperation, to be honest. That's a nice thing that they did in this game, I'll tell you that. I do pay attention to some points of the game. Now, can I get up? Yeah, there we go. Oh! And we're in Crazy Town. Man, this takes me back, that's for sure. This is basically the first mission as Valkyries when you enter the game. Oh man, it's been a while that I've seen this stage, that's for sure.
今の私はまだあなたに力を与えられてるの。
Man, there's the light right over there. Jeez. Talk about fragments of memories showing up. Jeez. I'm surprised they don't have the dialogue speaking thing here. Man, this is like eeriness. Basically seeing her life flash in her moments here.
私はずっと甘く考えて何も変わらないと。けどずっと私のそばにいたあなたは私の触れられない場所に飛んでいった。
Siren, of course. The battle against the Hesher the Void, that time was tough. I remember this battle. It was really tough. As playing as Mei, at least. If you play as any other Valkyrie, you could definitely do this a lot easier. But when it comes to her, ooh-wee. It basically took all my skill just to beat her. Well. Jeez. And then she just runs past her. Oh boy.
分かってる。あなたは少しも変わってない。あなたは今でも知らない人に笑って手を差し伸べる女の子。たとえ不公平なことをたくさん経験しても、この世界は完璧じゃないことを知ったとしても。
Yeah, the world has been cruel to her, and yet she still wants to defend the world.
たとえ挽回できない悲劇があると分かっても、あなたは昔のように仲間のために、他人のために、あなたが信じた美しいもののために戦う。キアナちゃん、きっとあなたはヒーローになれるよ。世界はあなたがヒーローになるのを待ってる。でも私は間違えていたのは私かもしれない。
Your fault?
キアナちゃん、もう昔みたいに戻れない。
They're past that. They both changed way too much. And it seems that the dragon is falling. Let's see. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough fight. I know that for sure. But in the end, she stopped. Here we go. This is where things get really, really, really good. Alright. The dragon is down, and he got stabbed. Welcome to boss battle time. Yeah! This is gonna be insane.
ここは
Jeez. Gotta be careful with this thing. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, you definitely hear a bit of a difference. And also, is he some sort of time beast? Holy crap. Man, he's... Jeez. Wait, what is he doing? Oh boy. May's almost dying here. Yeah there, May. You don't want to get caught with these attacks. Ow. Man, it's not easy to take this guy down. Especially when you're trying to keep the phone on the charger. Okay, get out of there. Ow. What in the world? Ooh, wee, that hurts. Gotta get the heals, get the heals, get the heals. Ow. Get wrecked, you damn boss. Stay away from that. I'm doing this. Jeez. Jeez. Nay's almost dead. Oh crap, we need more heals. Got some heals there. Yeah, spam until you win. Yes, I agree. Ow. Jeez. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Jeez, this is gonna be a close. Ooh. Heals for the. Yeah, I really. The thing was not giving me heals at that point. I got a second chance, but who knows what's gonna happen if I fail again. Wait, what are you doing with the invincibility? That's invincibility right there. Are you bloody serious? Get close to it. Ah, okay, there's a gimmick here. Jeez, this thing is just insanity. Ah, boy, this is not easy. Get away from those thingies. Get away from those gears. Oh boy. Okay, we got multiple clock thingies. I need more heals, if anything. Oh wait, there is heals. Okay, this bench. Yee! Come on, May, you got this. Take that, Mr. Clockman. Ow! Okay, how in the world is this possible? Ow! That is just hacks. I'll take this heal. Ow. That was not the heal. This is not good. This is not good. I'm basically just spamming dodge at the same time. Ooh, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. We're gonna kill it. Get him! Get him! He's done! Crazy boss! Ow. Jeez. Gotta get to the dragon. Jeez. What's going on here? May's pushing herself. Oh, damn it. Now that is unfair. Man, the dragon is dead, isn't it? There was darkness. Darkness as far as her eyes could see. There was nothing. There was no sound. There was no smell. She could feel her weightless body floating in the darkness. She remembered this experience. Her world died around her on that day 3 years ago. She heard weeping and wailing in that darkness. A few said nothing. Bodies fell. Finally, there was nothing left except for silence. She felt herself falling through the silent world. Is that the Hesher version of May? A beam of light appeared along a familiar voice. Purple hues took over the darkness. Each streams wrapped around her and pulled towards the light. Man, yeah, this is definitely the Sheriff Thunder talking to her. The voice of an untouchable realm whispered in her ears. It was a cold and dangerous voice. Yet, it was also familiar, and was something that she longed for. Well, that's an unexpected scene, that's for sure. Don't worry, it's not showing anything, right? Afraid. Strange. I no longer felt any fear. There was no sense of anguish, guilt, sorrow, or pain. I felt nothing. There was nothing except for serenity. It doesn't matter. I'll take her place instead.
お前は今の全てを失い、仲間や家族と離れ離れになる。
It doesn't matter. I always been alone.
お前は疑われ、非難され、孤独の道を歩いていく。
It doesn't matter. It is a fate that I should have faced years ago.
お前は彼女のそばを永遠に離れる。
That, what she means by that, she will leave Kiana for all eternity.
もう彼女のそばに戻れず、その笑顔を見て手を握ることができなくなる。一歩踏み出せばもう戻れなくなる。
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
お前は本当にそう望むのか？
It doesn't matter. Music reminds me of Nier Automata. I wish I knew, because I haven't played the games yet. Other than the fact that one of my friends played the very first Nier. The girls, they will take care of her. But this is something that I must do. I made my choice.
行け。
Man, her eyes are glowing. She's going to get that power again.
その手で私を葬れ。私の怒りを、悲しみを、消えた私の存在を一人で前に進む力にするのだ。
You can see the lightning that is going on her eye. I'm gonna have to take this as a thumbnail for YouTube, I'll tell you that. Because this is a good image right here.
この世界に雷電女王の帰還を宣告するのだ。真の雷の律者になる。さようなら、雷電メイ。
Her transformation is complete. Time to kill this thing with an overpowered girl. He's not gonna get a chance this time. When I played her for the first time, it was insanity but awesome. Bang. The alien construct finally collapsed. The sparks that dance along its body dissipated. The downpour did not stop. Rain flowed down the edge of her eyes and washed her past away. The voice in her head was gone. She could only hear the serene pattering of the rain. She walked towards the dead dragon and touched its dull scales. A warm glow began to spread from her fingertips and began to transform the carcass. The shade disappeared in the light. A voice pleaded in the glow.
目覚めてから彼女はずっと飛んでいた。ベナレス、崩壊獣、怪物、地上の人々はそう叫んで逃げ回る。それらの声は届かない。彼女の心にあるのは ただ一つのざわめきだけ。女王のために戦い、自分をベラと呼んだ女王を守るために、彼女は雪原を越え、山々を越え、星の海を越え、属性を越え、最後彼女は落ちて二度と飛べなくなった。思い出を守って死んだ竜、その心にはある声だけが残っている。女王様、もう一度名前を呼んでください。
That was an origin story of the dragon herself. The rain eroded what was left and washed away the soul of the one named Bella. Blood-red scales covered the wounds. The dragon roared and spread its wings to celebrate its return. But it had become a beast belonging to the Hesher of Thunder. It was no longer venerous. She looked to the sky. The circle of light faded with the birth of the new Hesher. The Honkai was absorbed. The imaginary singularity was gone. Purging the quantum shadows would return the peace. May leaped onto the red dragon's back. The dragon knew her master's wish and soared into the air. She will ride away from the light and chaos and fly towards the other side of the world. And it's not over yet. We're still gonna get... It's gonna get interesting. Just because May has her new powers doesn't mean that things are gonna end well. A person departed, like a shadow merged into the light. A soul disappeared, like a raindrop fell into a puddle. We're not using that, May. I know that for sure. I don't think we are. We're doing this instead. The game transformed to a different game altogether. I gotta say though, that song, the sad song that you keep hearing, is gonna be like a reoccurring theme here. I gotta be careful too. I don't think I can heal. Man, she does so much damage. Okay, I gotta do better on dodging. Oh, I do heal. Okay, okay. That's good. Ow. Thank you, mister. Ow. Boss time! Boy, boy. Gotta do this again. what I call aerial battle. Ow. Not this time, mister. I gotta say though, it's interesting that May became a dragon rider. Ow. Okay. Jeez. It's almost dead, though. Come on. It's over. It's gonna be over in a moment. Here, have Dragon Beam. Ah. This should be it. Not this time. One more blow.
これで終わりね。
Man, oh man. And so she soared the skies with her dragon. And now we got this one. This is the final bit of the, well, the fights at least. On that day, the firmament shattered and a thunderstorm arose. From the gate, people fled, for the lightning was to strike. Kiana time. This is where things get really, really crazy. Drip, drip.
私は
My guess is, when she was fighting with the dragon at the time, they got separated in mid-air and Kiana got threw off on the dragon and, well, you know. The rain woke the girl from her dark dream.
あれここは千葉学園
She remembered nothing after her fall. She looked around at the familiar surroundings.
どうしてここにいるの
動くな。
Who? Kevin. Oh boy.
あんたはケビンかすらな
君は虚数特異点を閉じようとしたが、虚数造物の襲撃により落とされた。
So that's what it was, an imaginary construct.
君を受け止めはしたけど、その怪我は相変わらずひどい。空の律者の力は弱まった。これで君には猶予が与えられた。
あんたが私を助けたってことどうして
Wait a minute. Did Kiana in mid-air got to be saved by Kevin?
ライデン・メイに感謝するといい。彼女が君を助けたんだ。長空士の心配はいらない。災害は終わった。彼女が君の代わりにこの都市を守った。
何言ってるの？メイ先輩が？
Yeah, she's the one who saved the
あ
city.
とは彼女自身が説明するよ。
Face to face. Here he
彼女が
comes.
来た。
メイ先輩。
And so the confrontation
Senpai.
begins.
何があったの？その姿、一体どういうことなの？
She got her Hesher powers back, Kiana.
どうやらもう答えは出たようだね。
一緒に行くことにしました。
ああ、
Jeez. This is gonna be interesting.
ライデン・メイ、ヨルムンガンドへようこそ。
待って！何を言ってるの？メイ先輩がヨルムンガンドに。
That's exactly what she's gonna do.
メイ先輩、どうしたの？何かされたの？
キアナちゃん、私は正気よ。これは私が決めたことだから放っておいて。
Jeez.
どうして？冗談じゃない。そんなの認めないよ。
This is not a stupid joke.
ヨルムンガンドになんて行かせない。
キアナちゃん。
I kind of feel like I've seen this moment before. Naruto.
どうやら君にはまだ解決しないといけないことがあるようだ。話したいことを彼女に話すといい。しかしあまり時間はない。
話したいこと？理由を教えれば私を理解し安心して離れられる。
Well, you could certainly try, May.
いいえ、彼女をより後悔させより苦しませるだけだわ。
So she's gonna try to leave without saying anything?
話したいことはもう心の中で何度も話した。キアナちゃん、あなたに出会えて一緒にいろんなことを経験してたくさんの思い出を作れて私は幸せだった。あなたは好きなことをして理想を実現させるといい。
Jeez.
私は暗闇に向かい代わりにあなたを光に戻す。
Unfortunately, she's not gonna take that option.
彼女に最後の別れを告げよう。ライデン・メイ、こちらの世界へようこそ。
メイ先輩、どうして？メイ先輩、どうして？あいつらがしてきたことを知ってるのに。
知ってるし気にしてない。
Jeez. Like I said, we're gonna end up fighting her. Now we fight May herself. Ah, that hurt. Ow! That hurt. Oh! Okay. Jeez. I gotta be very careful at this fight. Jeez. She just keeps hitting me. Jeez, that would have done a lot of damage, most likely. Come here. Ow. Ow! Okay, that did a lot of damage after all. Ah, boy. Okay, I'm getting some hits. Man, cinematic. How did these women have such sturdy bodies? They're Valkyries with Honkai energy. But they're more than that. They're both Heshers as well. Ow, ow! She's really going ham on me. Ow! Okay, I'm dying. I think I was meant to beat that.
ここまでよ。キアナちゃん、もう終わり。
She's not gonna give up.
まだ終わってない。絶対に。
She's not done yet.
キアナ、もうあの力を使っちゃう。
Well, we got a new Kiana. I could fight a lot better with this version, but still. Ow. But still, it's not easy when I have type disadvantage. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. You can do this, Kiana. If you're gonna try to get May back, you gotta do it now, otherwise she'll be gone forever. Oh boy, she got me again. Can I at least get some heals? I guess it's one of those situations, if I do lose, I'll get my health regen again. Ow. Jeez. Okay, yeah, it's one of those. Oh boy. Ow! Dodging does not help. Jeez. She's trying to leave. Jeez, oh these. May sure loves to go over power mode, does she? And here comes the dragon. Oh no, you don't. Ow! It's now 2 against 1. Are you serious, May? Ah! I got this. Come on. You got this, Kiana. You almost got it. She's trying to leap through the building and she can't even do it. Am I even doing any damage? Oh, okay, she has some sort of barrier.
もしまた律者なんかになったら私がバットで目を覚まさせてあげる。
She's cutting through that memory like it was nothing. Jeez. I got, say, at least I got plot that's on my side. Nope. Got this. Come on, you got this, Kiana. You just got a little bit more.
まだ終わってない。
Oh boy, she's choking me. Well, that happened. I couldn't even do anything on that one.
メイ先輩。いや。
Jeez. It's not over yet. We got one cinematic cutscene left. You heard it right. Cinematic. Just watch the show. Oh yes, anime time.
やだ。絶対に行かせない。
息も絶え絶えのくせに。
私の。
It's a great anime. Oh yeah, the animators who did this game did amazing. I 100% agree, big time. Ooh. Kiana had to use her Hesher powers.
Kiana ちゃんはいつもこう体がボロボロなのに無理やりに笑う。あなたは私をみんなを助けてくれた。なのに一人で全てを背負おうとする。自分の命をも犠牲にして。
You know what's crazy? The community and also the creators of this game care about their fans especially.
そんなの分かってる。
メイ先輩。
どう耐えればいいっていうの。
メイ先輩、ダメ。
私にとってこの世界なんかよりもキアナちゃんの方がずっと大事よ。
Talk about utter defeat.
あの日、あなたは私に手を差し伸べてくれた。その手を掴んだ時から私の運命は変わった。あなたは私の人生の中で一番大事な人。もしあなたを助けることが罪なら、その罪は私が背負う。さようなら、キアナちゃん。
Man, oh man. But yeah, nobody ever thinks of millions of dollars of property damage, of course. It's just destruction all the way. And of course, we got Otto observing the entire situation. The guy who caused so many problems. And also the reason why Kiana became a Hesher in the first place. The man was looking at the monitor in the dark room, lost in thought. Man, oh man. The results of his first experiment exceeded his expectations. Ding! A message popped up. It's from Amber. The man was then overwhelmed by reports. Raiden May joined the World Serpent. K423 left with Hyperion. The fifth Hesher will appear soon. The balance of the world might be disturbed again, but it's not one of his major concerns at the moment. Larissa will take care of her. The knight is still young. He has so many things to do. And that's how that chapter ends. I mean, seriously. These two fought. And just to think, now Kiana is now gonna do the chasing. First it was May who was doing the chasing, now it's gonna be Kiana chasing after May. That's gonna be insane. Of course, we're not done yet. It's not a 4-hour stream yet, after all. Which case, we got another chapter to deal with. And this one, of course, is also a long one, so ooh-wee. Good thing is that battery power is stabilized. Thanks to the cold, mainly. Still though, this is the aftermath of what happened. This is Basically, two sides of the story, actually. The storm rose, and lightning was ready to strike. That's hinting May. Yup. We're gonna continue our little story with May, who is the Hesher of Thunder. May meditated silently in the digital construct space. It was a familiar state of being for practicing kenjutsu, and allowed her to retain the highest levels of focus. After reacquiring her Hesher powers, she spent most of her time in the sealed training cabinet. This was the place where she could forget about everything and concentrate on what she needed at the moment.
訓練モジュール起動。環境演算開始。仮想機械リリース。
My guess is she's gonna do some training. The cold artificial voice echoed its protocols. Several mechs materialized and landed heavily on the ground. May opened her eyes slowly, gripped her weapon, and drew it with a deafening hum. My guess is she's starting to get used to her powers. Jeez. I'm just surprised they didn't make an anime show out of this game, I'll be honest. Oh, we could do this much faster. It's time for our dragon to have to come and play, you know? The good thing is this is actually a simulation training thing. Otherwise this entire building will be destroyed. Wild electric sparks dance in the air. The scattered mechs disintegrated into data fragments. May silently sheathed her blade. The digital environment disappeared and revealed a poorly lit condor. Someone hidden in the darkness approached slowly.
あんたの体内の崩壊エネルギーは安定しつつある。予想通り、あんたはあの力をコントロールできるだろう。
You know what's funny? Jekyll is also a mad scientist, and yet the serpent has her for some reason.
邪魔しないでと言ったはずだけど。
そう冷たくするな。私たちは仲間だ。仲良くした方がいいだろ。あんたのこと、もっと知りたいな。
I don't think she's willing to actually be your friend.
ジャッカル、時間を無駄にするな。
Jekyll was suddenly interrupted. Raven appeared out of nowhere and stood between her and May.
本題に入ろう。はあ、つまらないやつ。
Wow, that is interesting. Let me see. Oh, okay. So she does have a bit of an Egyptian vibe with her. With an exotic taste. Okay.
ライデン・メイ。ついにヨルムンガンドにその力を捧げる時が来た。虚数特異点に対する観測によると、 次の大型崩壊はもうすぐ発生する。それによりヨルムンガンドの目標を実現するための礎、崩壊が育んだ最強の生物がもたらされる。そう、ライデン・メイ、あんたのような律者だ。
And May is not impressed.
簡単に言うと、成婚計画において重要な点は全ての律者を手中に収めることにある。
Every single Hesher. My guess is that here's the thing. If they are trying to get every single Hesher, they will come back for Kiana. That's the thing.
今、孫子は別件で忙しいため、自ら指揮することができない。これは我々が忠誠心を示すチャンスだ。孫子の堅実な盾となり、成婚計画の実行を完遂する。
ライデン・メイ、お前の力はヨルムンガンドにとって必要不可欠な武器だ。そのためこれから訪れる崩壊を共に対処してもらう必要がある。
約束は守るわ。
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, basically they gave Kiana a little bit more time. And of course, she needs to make sure that Kiana is fully cured or something. I don't know. Basically, her plans is basically to keep Kiana alive.
けど、私たちは互いに利用し合う関係でしかない。仲間だとは思わないで。
Yeah, that's true. She's not here to make friends with you guys.
私はただの傭兵だ。他人を仲間だと思ったことなどない。
Yeah, everybody has their own reasons for working in the serpent,
それで
apparently.
律者を倒せばいいの？
いや、死んだ律者では何の意味もない。ヨルムンガンドが必要なのは停滞した
Suspended.
律者だ。
Huh.
停滞？
Basically, live capture.
ああ、ちょっとした贈り物を用意した。黄泉の杖というものだ。
Jacko revealed a gold and black box measuring several inches long. It looked like a mask of Tukhumit. I know what it is. It's Egyptian name, I think. May did not know what the box contained. It's like its marker. The box made her feel extremely uncomfortable. Oh, okay.
へえ、それが計画の中にあった虚数干渉機か？
干渉機。そんな安い名前で呼ばないでくれ。
Oh?
それは全文明が残した偉大な遺産。天命ですら再現できない科学の奇跡だ。その価値は想像すらできない。
So what is it?
正直に言うと、今すぐにでもあんたにその力を実感してもらいたいところだが。
What the?
残念ながら、現段階でヨルムンガンドが集めた材料では、作れるのは8つのみ。
So
それほ
basically,
ど貴重なものだからこそ、この8つの黄泉の杖は慎重に使わなければならない。
so pretty much they can't waste it like it was nothing.
で、それは一体どうやって使うの？
いずれわかるさ。
While the masked lady chuckled, a slight vibration accompanied by electrical noise spread throughout the corridors. May heard an unfamiliar voice in this electrical data stream.
各位、1分前、崩壊がサンゴ島という東南アジアの都市で発生した。
Yep, another Hesher is coming.
天命のバルキリー部隊はすでに出撃している。行動を開始しよう。
So basically, right after May's birth of becoming a Hesher again, I guess another one shows up. In the face of calamity, warriors march to build an iron wall of defense. And now we're going on Shixel's Valkyries this time. The ace ones, at least. Let me just put like 50. No wait, yeah, 50. It doesn't matter. Meanwhile, at the federated autonomous region of the Coral in the Pacific Ocean, the Immortal Blades Valkyrie squad, led by Durara, arrived at the war zone 30 minutes after the eruption. Come on, stop doing that. I keep pressing the history button. The Valkyries readied themselves for combat at the outskirts of the island city.
皆さん、目標地点まであと5分です。今回の作戦内容を説明します。今回の崩壊発生地、サンゴ島は180万の人々が住む人口島都市です。東南アジアとオセアニアの境界に位置し、太平洋エリアの重要な経済貿易中心地でもあります。すでに崩壊発生から30分が経過しました。サンゴ島の崩壊は全面的に蔓延し、楽観視できない状況です。
Man, oh man.
さらにまずいのは、先ほどサンゴ島に駐屯していたバルキリー部隊、節連小隊と音信不通になったこと。
Snow Lotus Valkyrie Squad. Huh.
現在、先遣バルキリー部隊が該当エリアを封鎖し、前線拠点を築きました。不朽なる刃は到着後、攻略戦力としてサンゴ島内部に突入し、他の部隊のため道を開きます。
Man, oh man, one Valkyrie squad gone, and they sent another Valkyrie squad to actually be sent in.
それから、司教様からのご命令ですが、今回、ヨルムンガンドも盟友として作戦に参加します。
Yep, it's gonna be a joint effort with Shixel, which is led by Otto, and the World Serpent, Woo-wee, which is where May is.
連盟は通常の崩壊対応作戦だけ担当し、リチ者を発見した場合は、ヨルムンガンドに対応してもらうとのことです。
承知しました。各員注意。出撃準備を。急なる刃、作戦開始です。
Time to actually do some defense. Just to let you know, this is actually the Shixel's top Valkyrie. They're ace in the hole at the moment.
こちらです。
Now this one I need to eliminate. This one actually summons more allies.
Taichou, 不朽なる刃、着陸完了しました。私たちの現在位置はサンゴ島外側の海上大橋です。不朽なる刃は大橋を突破し、都市部に入り、防衛。
私とリタは前線で崩壊銃の殲滅を担当しましょう。他の者は救援任務を優先的に行い。
Man, they talk real fast that the text just can't keep up. Oh, well, there's that.
目覚めよ、栄養の守護者。
Time to go night mode or something. This This is not good. I'm about to get hypothermia here. Well, so much for that. I'll go with Rita this time. Oh boy, I got frozen. Smoke engulfed the bridge to the city. The disaster continued to spread and consume the gem of civilization. The immortal blades advance cautiously and push the chaos back towards the heart of the coral.
報告です。サンゴ島の崩壊エネルギーが今なお上昇し続けています。そしてただいま都市部でリス社の反応を検出しました。
Yep.
座標を送ります。
この位置。デュランダル様、10分前、節連小隊が音信不通になった場所です。
My guess is that they got taken down by the Hesher.
リタ、支援に行きましょう。
かしこまりました。
しかし隊長、司教様にはリス社に手を出すなと言われています。勝手に行動したら処罰を受けますよ。
I don't know if they're gonna do that or what.
アルビトルさん、私たちの任務は崩壊の処理です。音信不通になったバルキリー部隊を助けることもそれに含まれています。こういう時は臨機応変に対応いたしましょう。
Man, oh man. Rita has to be smart on this, that's for sure. They're not trying to kill the Hesher, they're basically trying to save somebody who is one of their squad, so hey.
なるほど。それなら命令違反ではないですね。さすが副隊長。
他の者は計画通りに動いてください。座標点で合流しましょう。
Yep. It's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna end up playing the Ace Valkyrie and her maid.
かしこまりました。
We go from one battle to another icy battle, I tell ya. Lightning flashed by and left a trail of scorched earth. My guess is that May is going to join in the fight this time. Let me at least adjust myself. I've been sitting in an awkward position for a bit. Oh, okay. Hey, at least they get frozen too, so I'm not complaining. Talk about a combo. Oh boy.
大橋の上は混乱しています。外側の配管から進んだ方が早いかと。
ええ、そうしましょう。
And then she just flies. And she does the Superman. Nope, not this time. surprised I can actually keep both of them in one place.
わからずやばかりですね。
突破を続けます。時間がありません。
かしこまりました。
Well, that happened. Man, she makes an entrance, I tell ya. Let's see, is this the one right here? Oh, okay, it is. Huh, Cold Front. Former enemies put their differences aside for a common goal. I swear, if this is a lot quicker than the last chapter, I'll be surprised.
この戦闘は勝たなければいけません。あなたはライデン・メイさんですね。まさかヨルムンガンドにいるとは思いませんでした。
Yep, she joined, but for her own reasons.
私には進むべき道があります。
Exactly.
それだけです。
メイさん、主教様がおっしゃっていた盟友とはあなたのことだったんですね。入ったばかりの新人さんをこんな危険な場所に派遣するなんて、ヨルムンガンドには他に人材がいないのでしょうか。
I mean, she is a Hesher, so why not? Make her fight the other Hesher in the city.
これはリタさんじゃないか。久しぶりだな。
Uh-oh.
渡りガラスさん。
And just to let you know, these two fought each other before in the city of, whatever it's called. Arc City. Yeah, it's Arc City. They fought each other and they were trying to sabotage each other's plans.
安心するといい。天命とは違い、ヨルムンガンドは人海戦術を好まないからな。人数は多くないが、私たちはきちんと任務をクリアするさ。
それは失礼いたしました。
Rita smiled, but her gaze turned as cold as steel.
今回はどんなもので律者と戦うのか楽しみにしております。ガス？貨物車？それとも自爆爆弾でしょうか。
Yeah, they did all that in the Arc City part, that's for sure.
以前、私一人でそちらの任務を台無しにしたことは悪いと思っている。今でも申し訳なさでいっぱいだ。
Yeah, oh boy.
こちらこそ、上条製薬の計画を邪魔したことで、せっかくの偉業を台無しに終わらせてしまいました。
They're stabbing each other right now, I could tell.
気にするな。今回、律者は我々で処理する。そちらは後方支援を頼むよ。
Jeez.
お手間をおかけし、申し訳ございません。ですが、ご安心ください。万が一、あなたが犠牲になりましたら、私が責任を持って、手厚く埋葬いたしますので。
Man, it's like sparks are just clashing each other. Just, you know that anime theme, meme? Where there's like two rivals or people who hate each other a lot. They glare at each other and then there's a spark in the middle. It's happening right now.
ご好意感謝するよ。リタさんも身の安全に気をつけるといい。
ええ、そちらこそ。
The two girls continue sparring as their smiles stiffened. Tension rose in the air.
リタ。
Dura's gentle voice reminded Rita of her discretion. Okay, I got it. The Valkyrie bowed slightly and took a step back.
失礼いたしました。
天命と争うつもりはありません。
May extended her hand to Duraha as a gesture of goodwill. Duraha looked at the girl. She had changed so much since that short-lived battle at Ark City.
私たちの目的は一致しています。同盟なら各自の使命を果たし、互いに干渉しない方がいいでしょう。
バルキリー部隊は都市外周で待機し、生存者の撤退や崩壊拡散の阻止を担当します。約束通り、律者はあなたたちに任せます。私たちは勝手に手を出しません。
Yep, that's the plan.
ありがとうございます。
律者はサンゴ島の中心に移動しています。早く行ってください。
The Valkyrie then extended her hand to May to cement the alliance.
リータさん、私たちも握手しようじゃないか。
すみません。私は仲間を殺した人と握手したりしませんので。
Oh yeah, she did that, didn't she? She did literally killed her comrades.
まあまあ、そう怒るな。
Oh boy. Raven took a step forward, but found the tip of the lance pointed straight at her.
これ以上付きまとうようなら容赦しませんが。
They may be allies right now, but they still have a grudge, I guess.
ああ、まあ、一方的な望みということで。
Raven gave up and returned to May's side while Durara lowered her weapon and left the place together with Rita.
天命最強のバルキリー。やはり手強いな。
もういいでしょう。出発するわよ。
Well, that happened. Oh boy. I didn't expect that. Wait, that was it? That was easy. Oh, never mind then.
強風よ。私に服従しなさい。
So you're the real boss, huh? That's good to know. Man, oh man, she's just
こ
skipping
のトン
along.
ネルを出るとサンゴ島の都市部だ。フクロウとはそこで合流することになっている。
行きましょう。
ここだ。
So this is the damage that happened to be against the Hesher. I already know the name of this Hesher, but I may as well tell you already. We're dealing with a Hesher that deals with ice. Cold winds blew into their faces when they stepped out of the tunnel. There was nothing but ruin in sight.
誰もいないようだけど。
ああ、来たよ。
May heard light footsteps next to her. Light distorted slightly as the contact revealed himself.
遅いぞ。
途中で旧友と遭遇して少し挨拶を交わしてたのさ。
例の S 級バルキリーか。彼女の相手をするとはお前も苦労好きだな。
Jeez, he must be referring to Rita.
まあいい。俺はヨルムンガンド幹部、コードネームフクロウ。よろしく頼む。今回任務が無事クリアできるよう俺も協力する。
協力はいらないわ。
そうか。では律者は頼んだ。俺は先に行くぞ。
Ah! Of course, he said, "Oh, okay, you don't want help. All right, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go back home."
もう一度言ってみろ。
冗談だ。
Oh wow. The man named Owl scratched his head lazily. Yep, sounds like a lazy character.
そいつは情報収集が専門で隠密行動のプロだ。私たちの力になる。だらしないように見えるが能力は確かだ。
ライデン・メイ様、今回の崩壊で第五律者の誕生を確認しました。ジャッカルの指示に従い黄泉の杖を用意した。あなたが律者を倒した後、俺が彼女を捕獲します。
メイでいいわよ。
Yeah, I guess like me, May preferred to be called her regular name instead of being called San or Sama. I know how it feels. It just feels awkward. Having said that, May headed directly towards the center of the city.
あれが孫子の言った雷の律者か。少し弱い気がするな。任せて本当に大丈夫か？
心配ないさ。私たちと同じ。彼女にも戦わなければならない理由がある。
わかった。楽しみに待っておく。
It's gonna get deeper and deeper as they go. Plus, they say that she's soft. That's a bit of a hint that what's gonna come, that's for sure. Wait, already? I finished all this already? Wait. Oh, wait. We went further ahead by accident. Somehow the game registered, hey, we finished with this. I'm trying to remember exactly what way. Cold front. It's this one, right? Is it? No, wait, we did number 3. I'm trying to remember exactly what we did. Yeah, we did alliances. Okay, chill. We're on chill this time. I had to actually look around because somehow the game pushed me into the front. In the depths of the frozen city, a deadly current of ice began to run wild. I gotta say, if we get this fast in this chapter, then we basically finished a lot of things.
Fukuro, ずっと私とメイで戦ってるんだが、お前も少しは協力する気ないのか？
ライデン・メイがいれば俺なんかの協力はいらないだろう。
Yeah, she's
力を温
basically...
存して律者との戦闘に取っておいた方がいい。
お前な。
喧嘩はやめてくれる？それで律者。
さっきから律者の信号は移動をやめている。
What is that thing that is right over there?
ここはそいつが最後に出現した場所だ。
感じる。律者はこの近くにいる。
Oh boy, here we go.
この氷柱。
熱帯なのに氷？
崩壊エネルギーが溢れ出してる。当たりみたい。
She's in there, isn't she? We're already about to meet the Hesher of Ice.
氷柱の中の崩壊エネルギーが増え続けている。律者がもうすぐ復活する。この辺りの崩壊獣は
お前たちは崩壊銃の注意を引いておけ。
Jeez.
俺は氷柱の付近で待機し、律者迎撃。
ならば先に律者を刺す。
Wait, what?
砕けろ律者。
Well, you unleash the Hesher of ice now. The ice column exploded into a rain of broken ice fragments and revealed the Hesher. Owl acted as soon as the target appeared.
目標ロックオン。黄泉の杖。装填準備。
The Hesher gave a high-pitched scream and unleashed a stream of biting ice. Biting cold, you know what I mean. Water vapor quickly rose into ice shackles that bound the 3 World Serpent operatives. May felt pain piercing through her skin. She was too close to the Hesher, and it threatened to freeze her lungs. The Hesher muttered a string of strange syllables. The Hesher muttered while her body twisted and wrenched as though she was fighting an invisible creature. No one knew what she was up to. She behaved less like a Hesher and more like a mindless zombie. Despite the target's strange behavior, the operatives knew they could not afford to hesitate. Man, oh man. Oh, I had to admit though, she looks like a galaxy than a ice Hesher, but hey.
作戦開始。
So this is my boss fight.
行動開始。
Wait, what is this?
行きましょう。
Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Get slammed. I may as well use this. The storm blew over. Everything within sight was sealed in a tomb of ice that formed a massive wall. Raven closed her eye to sense the residual Honkai in the ice. The Hesher was already far away.
離れていく。オーバーよ。
待て。考えもせず追撃するのは軽率すぎる。
Owl crawled out of the snow and patted his clothes to shake off the thick frost all over him.
律者の能力は見ただろう。想像よりも手強い。その力は彼女と張り合うことができるが、捕獲となるとそう簡単じゃない。
Oh, I bet.
もっと完璧な対策が必要だ。
Man, oh man. The faster we go this chapter, it's gonna be interesting if we actually finish this chapter just by one go. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I had to make sure that I was in the right place. Colder than death is inevitable, cruel fate. I also will report some. I will also read some reports that is attached to certain parts of the story area because they are important. They give more lore and tell you more about what's going on. Coral East District. Dura and Rita arrive at the place where Snow Lotus Squad lost contact. The frost slowly summoned and revealed the lifeless Valkyries.
遅かったですね。
They're dead, huh? The two observed a moment of silence for those who have fallen in battle.
彼女たちは勇敢な戦士です。連れて帰りましょう。
I guess after this mission, they're gonna have to prepare funerals.
かしこまりました。
リタ、ここはあなたに任せます。私はこの周りに手がかりがないか探してきます。
Durara remained expressionless when she turned around and left, but Rita knew something was different. Hey Thomas, it's good to see you. How you doing?
こちらです。
You doing well? Oh boy. Oh, okay, I could just fly around. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you are doing well, that's for sure. Gotta say though. No, not this time. I counter you. Really? Jeez. That's insane that you actually beat it in level 70. Of course, I haven't done anywhere close to that level, that's for sure. Boom. And that's done on that
つい
bit.
てきてください。こちら栄光よ。私と共にあれ。
I gotta say though, I did a few things on my end on the game as well. Jeez, we're just beating this thing up. I also got Gene for all things. What are you doing? What are you doing, this machine thing? I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, although still trying to get my twin tail girls, but unfortunately I ended up getting Jean instead. Don't get me wrong, I know how good she is. I'm actually surprised I almost died on that. Man, just by 1 HP I survived. That is crazy. The Valkyrie comm device picked up from the ice had a voice recording of what happened during the eruption. Ooh. It looks like we're gonna get some details of what's going on.
オセアニア支部と連絡がつきました。増援が来るまで待てば、私たちは。隊長、どうしましたか？
Squad lady?
近づかないで。早く行って。
Uh-oh, I think...
隊長の崩壊エネルギーが急激に増加しています。これは一体。
Uh-oh. It looks like squad leader became a Hesher.
いや、違う。
Jeez. And then we go with the maid now, huh? I guess this mission is not gonna be over until we're done. Durala scanned the battlefield. The clues and evidence pointed to one thing. While recovering the Valkyrie's remains, she suddenly noticed something glistening in the sun.
これは
Oh? What is this? Looks like a chain.
デュランダル様、不朽なる刃は外周のトンネルを突破し、こちらに向かっています。他のバルキリー部隊もサンゴ島の出入り口を封鎖し、崩壊の影響範囲をコントロールできております。
Seems that Sixel is actually having the situation under control soon.
デュランダル様、その手にあるネックレスは？
アナ・シャニアテ。このネックレスは彼女のものです。今ある手がかりをもとに判断すると、彼女が今回の崩壊で誕生した律者でしょう。
Yup. You're right about that, Durara.
彼女は崩壊の侵食に全力で抗いましたが、それでも混乱の中で自分の正体を壊滅させた。
まさかこんな結果になるとは思いもしませんでした。
You know what's funny? Some people are putting theories that Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact are connected, and somehow Genshin Impact is the future, but that wouldn't make sense, especially since there's two things. There's Post Odyssey that is also in the future, and it looks like it's apocalyptic, and two, the technology in Genshin seems to be a little lower than what they have in here.
デュランダル様、この件をヨルムンガンドに報告しますか？
However, the reason why they say that is because in the beginning of the Genshin Impact, you see a character that resembles similarly to the Hesher the Void. Probably an alternative world, possibly. In fact, in the Honkai Impact world, they do establish bubble universes. There is other dimensions, so there is that.
ええ。アルビトル、アナの情報をヨルムンガンドに伝えてください。
本当に大丈夫ですか？バルキリーの資料は機密情報ですよ。
盟友として相手に必要な情報を渡すのも私たちの責任です。
Wow, so basically they're going to give information to the serpent for all things. Durana looks towards the far distance where the Hesher might be.
彼女たちがどこまでできるか見てみようじゃありませんか。
It's gonna be interesting how that's gonna go. Who knows? I have my own theory though. If Genshin and Honkai are connected, I have a feeling that a so-called Hesher of the Void that is not Kiana, maybe, but somehow bridged through dimensions somehow. And who knows? There might be a link. The sounds of breaking ice slabs reverberated throughout the city. A section of the ice wall then collapsed with a deep, resounding boom.
よし。これで障害は片付いたな。 この通信は店名？
Yeah, they're basically giving you
ユ
information.
ルムンガンドの皆さん、不朽なる刃所属のバルキリーアルビトルです。隊長の命令に従い、店名の調査情報を皆さんにお伝えします。
デュランダルの命令？
Yep, but it's vital to the mission, I guess.
続けてください。どんな情報ですか？
はい、今データを送っています。
これは
Oh boy.
調
This
査の
is
結果に
an
よると、
important thing
こ
right
ちら
here.
のアナというバルキリーこそが今回の崩壊で誕生したリチ社です。
店名のバルキリーが？
Yup. The Hesher you're dealing with is a Schicksal Valkyrie.
私たちも驚いてますが、事実はそのようです。アナ・シャニアテ、1年前、雪蓮小隊の隊長としてサンゴ島に派遣されました。
Mm-hmm.
彼女は崩壊が発生した後、リチ社になりました。通信記録を見ると、彼女は必死に崩壊の侵食に抗っていたようですが、残念ながら。
She was overwhelmed. Jeez. Man, I am so not following this story. Oh boy. It's understandable because, oh boy. I'm going in deep with the story, that's for sure. And I gotta say, ooh-wee. It's rough. I mean, if you keep up with the story, you can understand a lot. And not only that, but it also ties with a manga that is currently being done as well. So basically, you play the game and the manga. They basically in the same universe anyway. Basically, it tells you a lot of background stuff as well. That's for sure. And even tells you what happened before the game ends up being a thing.
アナは他のバルキリーを殺した後、現場を離れました。その時の彼女は、まだ人間としての意識がわずかに残っていたと考えられます。
Now, here's the thing. They're gonna tell you a lot more of this character in Pacific. She's only in this chapter. And they're gonna tell you more what happened to her and what her style of life was and such.
だから彼女は自分を氷で封じたんだな。
それから、リチ社誕生の現場に、高濃度の崩壊エネルギーが含まれた氷エリアを大量に発見しました。能力はまだ明らかにされていませんが、第5リチ社のコードネームはしばらく、氷のリチ社とします。
To be expected, it'll be called Hesher of Ice.
氷の律者の力だが、私たちはもう味わったよ。
それは、皆さんはもうリチ社と接触したということですね。
Oh yeah, we had a brief scuffle with her.
ええ、一時的に交戦しましたが、逃げられました。
そっちの言った通り、律者は鋭い氷を作れるし、爆発によって発生する寒波にもかなりの破壊力があった。厄介な敵だ。でも、こちらで何とかするさ。
わかりました。いただいた情報を隊長に報告します。ご協力に感謝します。
気にするな。今後そういう機会はまだまだ増えるだろうからな。
Raven smiled. The Valkyrie at the other end of the video call appeared to be pleasantly surprised.
はい。皆さんの健闘を祈ります。
Jeez, she's happy about working with them? Oh my. Raven switched off the comm monitor. Her expression grew somber as she studied the frozen city.
顔を変えるのが早いな。
ビジネススマイルだ。何せ今は盟友だからな。
Yeah, she's a professional.
行くわよ。誰が律者であろうと、今回の危機を早く解決しないと。
その通りだ。
Owl studied the skyline of the sunken city. The disaster had begun to spread once more.
時間はそうないみたいだ。
Jeez. That Hesher is making that place a kingdom or something. Let's see, what we got here? Let's see now. We're getting a bit of a lore here. If I could try to read it fast, I'll see. Location archive. Coral Island. Mission location. Frame-mandated autonomous region of Coral. Basic information. Coordinates. I'm not gonna read the coordinates. To cater the accelerating globalization, economic growth and development, a number of Southeast Asian countries and Australia led the way for the Coral alternative and began constructing the largest artificial island cluster in human history at the conjunction of Asia and Oceania. The Coral alternative was completed in 2016 and consisted of a man-made mainland island and 3 super large-scale platform isles. Buildings on the vertically layered zones created a vision. Mother of Miku, why can I not read? And that resembled a neutral coral reef and gave rise to the name of the artificial. Why are they giving me so many confusing names? Archipelago or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to say anything. The 3 platforms have a triangular arrangement divided into into different functional zones. An extensive and complex traffic network. Boy, Cat, what are you doing? You're distracting me. Traffic network allows residents to conveniently access any platform. Residential zones with plenty of cultural and entertainment facilities are located in the base layers. The western platform serves as a financial district, while centers for science and R&D are located at the eastern platform. The island administration also offers competitive policies that attract numerous NCs to establish offices at Coral. Okay. Transforming the island state into yet another major economic hub in the Asia-Pacific region. If only our governments were that smart, I tell ya. Making artificial islands, I mean. The main island is home to the crown jewel and symbol of Coral. Given its advantageous location at the equator, it became the ideal place for a groundbreaking space elevator project. Rapid development has propelled the young and vibrant island city of Coral into the center of the Asia-Pacific. Coral is the place of opportunities and wonders, and the growing space elevator will transform her into a shining beacon of the seas and a paradise for those who wish to build their dreams. So basically, it was also going to have like a space elevator that goes to the moon. Hooray! If it does go to the moon. And now we get information about Anna, the Valkyrie who is now a Hesher. Name Anna Skurniak, I think that's how you say it. Position A rank Valkyrie. Age 18. Man, she got turned to a Valkyrie in a young age. But then again, Mei and Kiana are also young too, so hey. Anyway, I'll not bore you with those informations. Resume: an A-rank Sixel Valkyrie. Currently leads the Snow Lotus Squad garrison at Coral Island. Extensive combat experience. Member of House Skurchiriak. I don't know. Began training to fight the Honkai from a very young age. Became a Valkyrie at age 12. Whoa! Age 12? That's why I call young for becoming a soldier. Promoted to A rank at age 16. And was made the adjutant of the Snow Lotus Squad. Yeah, that is young indeed. Talk about something, huh? Anna was the sole survivor of Snow Lotus Squad during the Mantinia Honkai event in 2015. And just remember that, okay? Sole survivor of a Honkai event. That's an important event. It's gonna say in later on this story, I'll tell you that. And managed to save dozens of victims on her own. In recognition of her exemplary performance, Shixels restored the squad with her at its head. Under her leadership, the elite Snow Lotus Squad saw action in many dangerous battle zones. And now we got another one right here. I gotta say though, this is what I call lore, but some of this lore stuff is pretty interesting and important, and it's also relevant. I don't know about this one though. Dark Ties in the East. An action thriller novel based on the confines of Southeast Asia secret societies, and currently one of the most popular novels for young adults. The novel provides an expose of underground organizations and the little-known history of gangs and gang welfare. Many of the plot details are inspired by real-world events. The fan favorite chapters that covered the rise and fall of the Thousand Fists are largely based on actual events that took place in Singapore during 2016. Rumors say the criminal organization was annihilated overnight by an unknown mercenary who operated alone. The only evidence left at the crime scene was a floor covered in black feathers. Yep. Raven did that. Plus, she's the only mercenary we know in the story, so hey. Even to this date, police investigation has yet to make any progress. The story was covered by every media outlet and gave rise to numerous urban legends around the mysterious assassin and the Thousand Fists itself, of which Dark Ties of the East is by far the most successful portrayal. The novel is now getting a television drama and movie adaptation. It won't be long until we can revive the legend on screen. At least now we get to learn a little bit more about Raven on that one too. Let's see. We got time for one more. A bonfire illuminated the path breaking through the trap. Pearl Business District. A heating stove was set up in the middle of the snow-covered street.
今律者は都市の中心へと移動している。ヨルムンガンドがサンゴ島内部に設置した偵察設備は全てダウンしたが、最後に届いたデータによると、律者は移動中に大量の崩壊獣を作ったようだ。それらの崩壊獣は周辺に超低温エリアを生成し、一般人では踏み入れられないほどの死地を作り出している。目標に近づきたければ、それらの崩壊獣を全て倒す必要があるだろう。
Honkaiju. I'm actually surprised they actually call that, but then again, if I remember correctly, I think the Japanese call regular monsters not kaiju, but something else. I'm trying to remember.
しかし、たとえ律者に近づけたとしても、万全な計画が必要だ。でないと、また逃げられてしまう。
その通り。計画の鍵は、黄泉の杖となる。
それは一体どういうものなの？
簡単に言うと、律者コアに対する制限装置だ。
I see.
ジャッカルの説明によると、律者コアと虚数空間をつなぐ通路を一時的に歪ませ、律者体内の崩壊エネルギーを乱すことができる。律者を殺さずに大幅に律者の行動を制限できるってわけだ。通常そういった束縛の継続時間は長く持たないが、あなたが先に氷の律者にダメージを与え、その力を弱めることができたら、黄泉の杖の継続時間は大幅に長くなり、律者を孫子に渡す時間を十分確保できるほど、その力を封じられる。それによって律者は仮死状態に入り、植物状態になる。人畜無害のな。
A harmless vegetable, they say, huh? I mean, technically speaking, they released the Hesher from that ice prism, so they should have just took her like that instead. I don't know, but oh well.
すまない。律者のあなたにとっては残酷な話だったか？
I'll apologize to May, but it was Raven who replied.
残酷？お前はいつからそんな優しくなった？
Oh my.
ただ、俺たちの周りにも律者が一人いると思ったからだ。
That is true.
構わないわ。
Man, look at her eyes. She's just narrowed-eyed.
それが唯一の方法なら、私はすべきことをする。
それなら早く作戦を決めよう。時間が経つほど俺たちの状況は不利になるからな。
正面からの攻撃はメイに任せていいだろう。私たちは私たちの得意とした戦い方で戦う。
ああ、俺もそう考えてる。
I'll add it and more fuel to the camp stove, perhaps to ward off the cold.
まず律者の位置を特定する必要がある。崩壊エネルギーと寒波の二重干渉のせいで大半の偵察手段は効かなくなった。今は肉眼で索敵するしかない。私は成功点を探して律者の位置を特定し、その後お前たちに遠隔支援を行う。
律者を発見した後、俺は黄泉の杖を罠として設置し、あなたが律者を罠の方に誘導する。
Man, they may as well be. If anything, I'm envisioning a scene in a campfire in the middle of this icy city. I could see that. My imagination is wonderful. to say the least. May nodded with approval.
しかし、あの律者は訓練されたバルキリーだろう。この作戦は少し簡単すぎないか？
But to be honest, my imagination also says, because it's a campfire, just add some marshmallows too. Oh boy, what's with me?
それは彼女がまだ人間としての意識を保っていたらの話だ。しかし、今までの戦闘を見るに言語能力すらなくなっている。おそらく破壊衝動しか残ってないのだろう。
彼女の状態はとても特殊よ。
A unique case. May looked at the fire in the stove and recalled what Dr. Einstein said about Heshers.
あのバルキリー、体は完全に侵食されているけど、心はまだ崩壊を拒んでいるわ。自我と律者意識、どちらも体の主導権を握れていないから、ああいった理性を失った姿になっている。
I see, the Hesher persona. Which she used to have one time, as well as Kiana having Siren trying to control her body. Ooh-wee, these Heshers sure has some crazy stuff. I wonder if Wendy had the same thing. I know that Welt and what's her name, Bronya did not have that problem, so hey.
もし彼女の人格が完全に崩壊に屈していれば、逆にあんな状態にならないわ。
彼女は
Yeah, I know.
まだ崩壊と戦ってるのか？
It's interesting. It's basically another persona that is in their body once they become Heshers. If they don't stabilize themselves, that other persona will most likely will take over, and their consciousness is lost forever, or somewhere deep within. You know. Owl looks like Fatu. I don't even know who that is. To be honest.
しかし、私たちは作戦失敗のリスクを背負えない。
Mind telling me who that is at least?
とにかく、今は行動に適した絶好のタイミングだ。作戦に意義がないなら出発しよ
う。ライデン・メイ、あなたは渡りガラスに協力して成功点を探してくれ。罠の設置には少し時間が必要だ。
Oh, okay, I understand. I mean, maybe some of the designs in this game and the other game, you know, they traded here and there. Remember, this is, after all, made by the same people who made Genshin Impact as well. Muyo made Honkai Impact and this game, after all. I mean, Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. Yep. They make such an amazing games, I'll tell you that.
ええ、わかったわ。
I even played Gun Girl Z, and I have to say, it's interesting. It's surprising that I don't know if there's any link to Honkai and Gun Girl at all. Maybe references, yeah.
行きましょう。行動開始。
Oh boy, I didn't. Oh man, I didn't know that I had like that much percentage. My. I give you one free hit and you wasted it. Crazy monsters. They're not as greedy for money like FGO. That is true. They actually do care about their fan base too. The times that somebody's doing cosplay, they go promoting their cosplay and even make sure that the cosplayer actually gets some attention, you know? I see what they did. I think they're more interested in actually growing as a company, as well as making sure their franchises get so much popularity and a good fandom, you know? Jeez.
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
Get hit by lightning beams. Well, that's done.
寒いな。メイ、ちょっと話に付き合え。出ないと凍ってしまいそうだ。
そんな格好だからでしょ。
これは特製の作戦服。
Huh.
防寒機能はあるのだが、まさか赤道でこんな天気になるとは誰も思わないだろう。
I see, so that's why. So she's getting colder than she should be.
フクロウのやつ、きっと寒いのが嫌だから理由をつけてかがり火のところに残ったんだ。そういうやつなんだよ、あいつは。
I see. I haven't played FGO in a week so far, and I also make sure to log in for the Christmas login bonus. I thought that the bonuses was happening already. I mean, I got a couple of bonuses already as it is, like tickets and Saint Quartz. I mean, I've been trying to keep up with that, that's for sure. I know for sure I've been also grinding on QP and then making sure that some of my characters get 999. I mean, not 99, 10, 10, 10. There's more, yeah. To be honest, I've been keeping up with it, that's for sure. Ever since day one, that's for sure.
彼のことに詳しいの？
It's just not easy, especially when you have to deal with multiple gacha games as well as other games. And of course, there's me who has to deal with the art. The good thing is, I'm pretty confident in the next stream I'll be able to show my manga panel.
当然さ。奴はかつて私の任務ターゲットだったからな。
I was hoping to show it off today, but I only had 3 more panels left, so I have to wait for one more... No, what? 2 more days, yeah. Today's what day? Wednesday. Wait. It was Tuesday earlier, so it's now Wednesday. But yeah, I got 2 days to actually finish it. I'll be ready by then, right?
奴との出会いは戦場だった。私のターゲットは先見会というアジアの組織で、あいつは向こうが雇った用心棒だ。
The Thousand Fists. So basically now we get that little reference of the book that has been done, you know? Huh, now it mentions here. Rumor has it that FGO is trying to compete with the Impact games. Really? Wow. To be honest, they are pretty popular and their CGI and story are pretty good. That's the thing. I mean, seriously, you've seen how the Impact games are like for both Genshin and Honkai.
仕事の関係で奴と色々ぶつかり合ったが、当然ながらいつも私の勝ちだった。あの時の奴も今みたいに、たとえ刀を首に当てられても、他人事みたいな態度をとっていてな。
Interesting. So basically he used to be in the Thousand Fists as well, that one organization. And of course, as I thought, Raven killed the guys, but left one member alive.
面白いやつだと思ったよ。だから先見会を潰した時、奴を生かして組織に推薦した。
Mm-hmm.
再び会った時には奴はもう幹部になっていた。私はそのことで特別ボーナスをもらったのを覚えている。だらしない奴だが能力は確かだ。いつも最も効率的な方法で問題を解決してくれる。余計なことは一切しない。
So basically, what lacks on his little sloppiness is what he could do on his skills. Interesting.
ハイヘビの言葉を借りるなら、奴は高効率の道具だ。
An effective tool, he says.
まあ、私に言わせると、奴を戦友として見るのはおすすめしない。何考えているかわからない奴だからな。
構わないわ。彼が自分の任務を果たしてくれさえすれば問題ないもの。
Mm-hmm. Oh, just to let you know, I know after we've cleared all the Honkai Impact story bits, I'm gonna go back to Fate Grand Order story, just to let you know. So, I had to deal with the whole... What's it called? The new Lost Belt that just came out. Ooh, the joys I'm gonna end up having, that's for sure. But before then, I'll make sure that I play other games in between, you know?
さっぱりしてるな。
雑談はここまでにして、そろそろ先に進むわよ。
わかってる。お前の言う通りにするとしよう。そうだ。お前はまだ幹部コードを持っていないのか？
Officer's codename?
ええ。
早く自分でつけた方がいい。でないとジャッカルが勝手につけるからな。
Jeez. I don't know. I like her Hesher of Thunder title as it is. Careful. Be careful. There is one boss fight I'm having a hard time with in that story. You mean on FGO in the new Lost Belt?
そんなの嫌だ
Or
ろ。
Genshin? And so we end that story bit. FGO? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But I'll deal with FGO's story as soon as I finish Honkai's. After all, I want to make sure that I do one mobile game story one at a time, I'll be honest. I don't want to overwhelm myself after all. So basically 18, 9, 8, 9, and then there's the reports. The reports actually have some relevance because they give you more lore and information what we're dealing with. We're actually almost getting to the end bit actually. 8, 9, cutscene thing, report, 10, 11, 12, and another report right here. But we're gonna wait for the, we're gonna deal with that later on. Because I know how long it's gonna be, even though we're pretty close. Oh boy.
艦長、今週すごく頑張ってたね。お給料相当もらえた？
Gotta say though, the things happen to be. I didn't really get much sleep yesterday. I had to play 6 games. Oh, I could feel you for that, I'll tell you that. The surprise I do when it comes to playing so many mobile games, it's insane. And of course you have to play other games to actually keep up with their events. Like for example, online MMORPGs. It's insanity. And of course, for me trying to be an artist, I'm trying to finish my manga and it's not easy. Yesterday I took my entire day basically working on my manga, and I basically finished 2 more of my panels that day, but it took me like around all the way to 7 a.m. just to finish 2 panels that night. Ooh, it was a long time. And of course, this was after dealing with Genshin Impact and a couple of other mobile games. I mean, seriously. The things I have to do, that's for sure. That also includes this game, but the thing is that I only do like some dailies and such and do a few of the main story bit. I am ahead of it, but we got 2 more days, or rather 1 more day technically, for the new unlock of this new storyline. So hey. Yes, it is actually. There's also a PC port, but you have to download an app for it. But other than that, it is indeed a mobile game. Surprisingly enough. And also it's a gacha game, just so you know. Just like Genshin after all. Oh. Of course we don't have any sound on that one. I hope that they kind of fix that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're missing a few sound files on Kiana's little dialogue, but it happens. But yeah, this is indeed a mobile game. Ooh-wee. The good thing is that at least it helps you out on certain things. Like in the story, they give you their Valkyries that already have their own equipments and such. You don't have to use your own Valkyries if they're under-leveled anyway. I had to play Godfall, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Among Us, Genshin Impact, Minecraft, and Call of Duty Cold War. Wow! That's insane. That's a lot of games to deal with, that's for sure. And knowing Genshin and its craziness, it's long. But then you have to pile up on a lot of other games, like Spider-Man and Minecraft. Those are gonna take a lot of time, I know that. Miles Morales is a new game though, so hey. And Cold War, I can understand. I guess you're playing with friends or you're doing the story, one of the two. Either way, I can understand. I mean, I've been there. I know one thing, I need to finish certain other games and also watch a few Dino movies before anything. Oh boy, who knows. Okay, let's see what we could do. So, what's gonna be the next game on stream? Let me check something. Extreme solo modes, challenges. Whoa, that's insane. You had to challenge yourself somehow, or at least trying to get some rewards, right? Let me see. I did recently did. Oh my. I did recently did Alien Isolation. It's too soon to get to that. Fake Excella I already did like recently. The Isle is too soon as well. I think I'm gonna play Digimon again on the next stream. Okay. Yep. So yeah, I think the next stream will be Digimon again. Because it's been a while I do that one. I'm just trying to make sure that I space up game to game, you know? That's what we had to do after all. To actually jump into multiple games is interesting, I'll tell you that. But eventually we end up finishing their story and then we move on to a new game. I mean, I did the same thing with Hat in Time, as well as what's it called? Mad Father. So there was those. I know for sure that one day I'm gonna play a certain dinosaur game again, besides the Isle. So hey, there's that. I also plan to play some kaiju games if I ever get the chance, but we'll see. Alright then, I guess I'm gonna have to call it a night, that's for sure. My throat is sore from all the reading, or mainly because of the whole cleaning my room with the mop kind of thing. BRB? I'm about to end stream, Thomas. You know that, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, I gotta say. I wonder though what's gonna be after Digimon, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm about to end stream, you know? Basically, I'm just gonna say my goodbyes here and now. Oh boy. So, next stream will be Digimon, Cyber Sith, and I will also make sure that I get the chance to show off my little manga and read it to you guys. It's a funny one, I'll tell you that. And it relates so hard on what's going on currently, technically. Like, for example, we were talking about the whole event stuff that's going on like crazy. The manga itself is basically related to that. I always enjoy your streams. Thank you, Thomas. I mean, how do you say this? It's not only flattering, but it gives me confidence and confidence, or basically it makes me feel like I want to do more and more every time when you guys actually enjoy these streams, that's for sure. I try to do my best, that's for sure. And basically I put more of my all, you know? Like a morality boost? Yeah, basically, I guess. I try to do my best, that's for sure. Even keeps me going, that's for sure. I mean, sure, I'm affiliated now, but who knows? I will keep continuing, that's for sure. And of course, I did say that one day, once we get more slots on the sub things, you know, the whole emote thing, I want to make sure that I want to do a vote thing for the next emote thing, you know? Of course, once I get the new slots, I gotta make sure I make a new slot for... I need to move one of my emotes that is from tier 2 and 3 and put them into tier 1, and making tier 2 and 3 from my own choice. Because why not? But the next tier 1 will most likely be your choice, everyone. That's my plans, at least. But before then, I gotta make sure I make a new profile pic for my Twitch as well as Discord. And of course, doing some other new pictures for certain things, like, I don't know, my YouTube especially. My YouTube definitely needs a new profile pic. It's using the same old dragon profile since, like, I don't know, from high school times. I definitely need to change that. Alright then, I may as well end it here. Okay. Let's see how to end it. Oh yeah, I also forgot. I need to make a ending screen. I don't have an ending screen, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. See you later, Tetsu. And whenever you stream next, I will make sure I catch it, that's for sure. Or at least hang out with you in VR chat, one of the two. Either way, I hope you have a good one, everyone. Hope to see you all later, and see you soon, everyone. See you, everyone. Later tomorrow. I was going to tonight, but lazy. I could understand. I get the feeling, that's for sure. I'll make sure I end up tuning in on tomorrow. I definitely have not much of anything tomorrow, that's for sure. Just art, really. Yeah, see you later, Thomas. Anyway, see you, everyone. I hope you have a good one, everyone.
任務も終わったし、遊びに行ってもいいよね。